2 digits. Yeah, you said. Welcome back to the channel, everyone. This is Extinguisher 10, and today, back with, we're doing a little something different again. With Spider-Man 2. Yeah. That wasn't the plan until I realized that tomorrow's Independence Day. That's probably going to throw everything out of whack a little bit, so I'm putting Sonic's franchise off for another week, which is too bad. I know I was looking forward to it. I know some of you were looking forward to it, but yeah, I want to make sure that it's like if we're gonna do a season in 2 days, I want to make sure that it's like a good 2 days. And you know, tomorrow people might be busy, people might be missing the stream, and I figure even though Spider-Man's more story-based, so in a way it would be worse to miss it. Most of you are here for the sports gaming content, so I figured it would be better to, if you do have something else going on tomorrow, that you would probably miss the Spider-Man less than you would miss the franchise. So that was the reasoning behind that. So yeah. Also, I'm going to start the stream earlier tomorrow, and end it earlier than usual tomorrow. How long it'll be, exactly when I start, exactly when I end, I don't know. Sorry, just getting my water ready. But yeah, that's the general plan. I'm kind of aiming for somewhere in the ballpark of like maybe 2 hours earlier. But it could be sooner, could be later. My sleep got really messed up, so I don't want to something. Like right now, I'm working off of like probably an hour and a half of sleep. So I'm gonna be working hard just to get a full stream in today. So hopefully it's actually one of the reasons why I'm prepping my water here. I'm throwing some pre-workout in to help. I'm actually feeling okay. Surprising. Yeah, but I know that's not gonna last, so I wanna hit myself up with a little bit of extra stuff to help out. That way I can get a good full stream in today, and hopefully we can get. Hopefully I can start early enough tomorrow. We can get a full stream's worth in tomorrow as well, for those of you who are able to make it. Yeah, but we're just gonna have to play that one by ear. And yeah. So that's the general plan. Let's see here. Actually, I can see if there. Add up, look, verify, trust but verify. Are we to celebrate the freedoms we are losing? Yes. That's unfortunately way too true. You know, it's funny. I normally don't have the actual Twitch chat up, so I never realized that Donald here, his text is in green. Donald, I'm surprised you don't have a red name. That feels like that would be a little more on brand. Just a thought. Just a thought. Here, connects. Never did play with connects. No, that was a thing. That was a thangy thing. Dude, the college football game looks amazing. Yeah, Slick went and sent me in Discord a link to the latest video. I'm assuming it was the latest video, and it was on Dynasty mode. And oh man. Yeah, that looks freaking amazing. Sucks that I'm gonna have to wait to play it. sucks. I'm starting to get some. I put a lot of work into revising my resume, and I'm starting to get a few bites. Starting to get a few bites. People wanting to actually talk to me, at least get like some, not necessarily interviews in yet. I haven't been called in for that. Other than one job, and I decided I didn't want that. That one, it was like, because it was back in automotive. I'm like, no. I changed my mind. No. Yeah, starting to get some bites on that. So, hopefully one of those turns into something. I have been still being picky with it. I don't want to, like, as much as I want a new schedule and want more money, I don't want to take a job and it's basically the same money, but a better schedule. It's like, yeah, that would be in the short term better, but it's like, if I do that, then I'm just going to keep looking. I don't want to take a job and then quit 2 months later through no fault of their own. That just doesn't seem like that would be fair to them. Trying to make sure that I get enough money out of somebody that's not an issue. So unfortunately, that means that I'm stuck where I'm at a little longer because I am being pickier. But yeah. After the work on the resume, I think that was it was translating the skills a little. So yeah, it does the job. Like, I sent it. I know I was talking to Slick before. I didn't I assumed it was all Slick. That's not it. Oh, that's funny. No, he did send it to me. He didn't, sorry, he didn't post it in the general, the general board like you did. Yes, I didn't see that until now. I really need to find out where the notifications are so I can turn that on. He sent me that. Oh no, this is the EricRayweather version. No, this was just the straight raw dog from EA tutorial. I should watch the Rayweather one. No, Slick sent me one, like, just a direct message. Or a DM for you kids. Yeah, so that's how I first saw it. That's funny, you both sent it to me. Let's hope you're able to get a new job soon. Yeah, please forget the stream schedule. You need a normal sleep schedule. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I actually had a couple of, like, 2 days. Yeah, like 2 days of really good sleep in a row, and then just it all went to shit. Which might be one of the reasons why I'm doing okay at the moment. So I only got like a sleep cycle in, like an hour and a half. Maybe it's the fact that I was doing so well before that it's not hitting me quite yet. Yeah, absolutely. Better sleep schedule, better stream schedule. Better money. Not that that would really affect the stream or anything for you guys but it certainly helped me. I need to rebuild part of my deck. And Jesus, lumber is so expensive. Well, there's a reason why I haven't done it yet. It's needed it for a couple years. I've been just kind of patching it, getting by. Like, it's really time. I put my foot through a board a few months ago, and it's like, oh. Freaking time. It is time. Yeah. Which in the short term, I think I mentioned this. When I get a new one, gonna try and work both jobs part-time for the current one. Get some money, and also I'll still have my Amazon benefit. Probably the benefits for the other job kicks in. Boom, just drop the Amazon. Figure with that period of time, with the extra money from the new job and the extra money from just working 2 jobs, that ought to give me some back, among a few other things. Plus, you don't want to take a new job just because your schedule and streaming schedule. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could just take whatever as long as it's not a loss of money, but yeah, that wouldn't be fair. Then yeah, maybe 2 months later I'd find what I really want, and then yeah, quit, and that's just not right. Now, if I quit in 2 months because that place is a horrible place to work, well, that's different. That's because they suck. That is their fault. That's completely different. Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad about that. Or maybe it's just not a good fit or something. You know, sometimes you got to get that the mesh and everything together. It's funny, sometimes Donald speaks and my mind just kind of blocks it out. I'm just realizing that I've missed some of Donald's I say tweets? Might have said some of his messages. But it's also Donald, so who cares? I use white stuff to hype me up when I'm sleepy. Jesus. Figure that'd make you more sleepy, Donald. Oh, that kind of white stuff. Never mind. You're talking 80s white stuff, not stormy white stuff. We both sent it. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Absolutely. Hey, I think that just shows that we're all ready for this freaking game. Yeah, I just got even more hyped with it. It's like I don't even care about college football one single iota, or college sport in general. But yeah, this game seems like it's gonna be pretty cool. It's also kind of cool that this shirt looks kind of blue. Is it gonna? Yep, it's because I'm wearing a green shirt and it's not the same color as the green screen, so it's semi-transparent. Wonder how this will look. Oh yeah, I'm a dork. You ignore my message, which is horrible mistake, which is horrible mistake. Remember when I become president again, I will have immunity to do what I want thanks to the amazing Supreme Court. My God, yeah, you are getting off the hook scot-free for all this shit, aren't you? And after the debate, I know you guys talked about it a little bit. I didn't see any of it, but a few of you mentioned just how Joe looked completely lost and everything, and I was just filling a little bit of time at one point, like the next day, on the Twitter, and wasn't even looking for anything. It just kind of came across my feed, and it was like Twitter. I mean, Twitter is a place of extremes, for one, so keep that in mind, but it definitely leans way more left than it does right. I think it's neutralized to an extent. I think it still leans that way, but it's less so ever since Elon bought it, just because the left hates Elon. Which I mean, I understand some of the reasons. I think they're also being babies about other things. But there is some. I think it's a bit of making what's the thing that our mothers said to all of us? You're making a mountain out of a molehill. I think that's kind of what's like. Yeah, it's there, but is it? Is it as bad as you're saying? But anyway, I digress. Yeah, Joe got destroyed in like every comment. Like there was none defending him in all these posts. He just got roasted. Roasted. Yeah, everything that anyone was saying was everything was negative about Joe, and it was either negative about both of them or just negative about Joe, and some were positive about Donald. Yeah, I know it's not a good way to get to measure the consensus, but holy crap, if that is any indication of how the election's gonna go, Donald is gonna obliterate Joe. Holy cow. Holy freaking cow. Yeah. But also, can we get two other people? Please? Please? Our choice is between a crazy guy and a senile guy. Yay. But anyway, let's see. No offense, Donald. That's what I do with my woman. I find a woman, then after 2 months I break up with her and get with the woman I really want. So you change what you really want. What you really want. Oh, tell me what you want. What you really want. Yeah, that's right. I went back to the 90s pop Spice Girls. I think we all block out what Donald says. Yeah, I think it's pretty natural. I used to like college sports, especially college football growing up, but it was too much to keep up with after a while. Yeah, I mean, if you're into college sports, you're into pro sports, and you have a life outside of sports, especially if it's like multiple sports too, you know, football, basketball, baseball. Oh, you might even like tennis, women's basketball, shit like that. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with all that shit. Yeah, the busier you get with life, something's got to go. Everyone is babies, it feels like. Yeah. 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 Everyone is mega supporters are definitely babies at times. Oh yeah. Absolutely. But so are Democrats. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Especially if you're extremely in one camp or another. It seems like that for whatever reason that makes you a bigger baby. And the rest of us just complain about both them being babies. Yeah. Trump will probably win easily. That's kind of what I gathered, which is frightening. But also, it's like I hate to say that I'd rather Trump over anybody, but it's like thinking about it, and thinking about just the economy and everything, Donald, and just how he's kind of trashed it, and the more and more senile he's getting, and the fact that Kamala would be, if he just became incapacitated or died, that she would be in charge, and she's kind of, she's not as bad as Donald, but she's extreme like Donald, not to the extent of Donald, but she's pretty extreme just on the other, and that's also not appealing. Yeah. So it's like, oh, do I? I mean, it's absolutely a choice between a giant douche and a turd sandwich, and it's like, I guess if I had to choose between, I guess I'd rather that. But I'd really rather neither. Please. Please, like, can we just hit the shuffle button and just whatever we get, that's what we get? Yeah. But anyway. It seems like we talk about this at least once a stream. Whether it's for 30 seconds or for 10 minutes. But it's becoming more and more relevant as we get closer and closer. Oh, God. Oh, God. Anyway. Both sides have gotten insufferable. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's really... Hey, Slick! What's up? I don't know, every time someone says what's up, I always go back to like 1999, and you know, everyone used to say, what's up? I don't know why. Maybe because I just missed 1999. Good time. 99 was a good year. 99 was good. Yeah. Yeah, wrestling was starting to peak. Wasn't quite there. Was almost there. Yeah, people didn't hate each other nearly as much. Not that there wasn't issues in the world. That stuff, but... Yeah. Movies and TV was better. Although we didn't have big flat screen TVs. That wasn't as... Yeah, 99 was a good year. Yeah. Economy was good. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Oh, 1999. Of course, baseball. That wasn't good for me. 99 was a bad year. Bad year for the Mariners. But I still go back to 99 because keep going. 2000 was a good year for me. 2001 was a good year. Yeah. On the cusp of good. On the cusp. None of these people are appealing at all. No. Nah. No, when the burnout old hippie starts looking good, you know we're in trouble. Yeah. And he does. These two make him look real good. Real good. I'd sign up for that in a heartbeat. If that was my only other option. Yeah. Yeah. Do we do the MLB breakdown? We would do that. Beginning of the week. I almost feel like I need to rush through. Just because this week might get a little short. And who knows, I still might get a full, good chunk of streaming in. I'm still feeling fine. And tomorrow we still might be able to get full stream in. I hope so. That's going to depend on a few things. Let's see here. MLB standings. Let's go ESPN. Espen. I should probably change the scene so you guys can actually see that. There we go. Yes. Hopefully, you guys don't mind back-to-back Spider-Man weeks. I know some of you don't care. And others, it might be a nice change of pace. But I guess the people who aren't here are probably the ones that don't care, so... Or, I mean, do care, and that's why they're not here. Oh, no! Oh, well, what do you do? Sonic's franchise next week. It should be a normal week. Unless I forget about something, just like I forgot about Independence Day this week. Dough. I have been thinking about... Actually, I've been thinking about this for like 6 months. And this would have to be a Twitch-only stream, because Twitch just doesn't enforce their shit like at all. Doing a Rock Band stream. And that probably... one of the reasons why I haven't done it is I didn't want to make a bunch of noise doing that early morning. And I didn't want to take up a stream, like a normal stream slot with something like that. But I think that could be a lot of fun. Maybe set up a channel point redemption for you guys selecting what song I do. Maybe even what instrument I use, because I have all the instruments. And maybe that's something that for the next marathon, which also is probably going to be a while, unless I can get a new job soon. But it's probably not going to be until like a new. That's just the unfortunate fact. But hey, you know, like I said, I'm starting to get bites. So hopefully that turns into something. That might be a nice, fun thing to mix up with on a marathon. But also, if I'm doing one of the mini marathons, then I wouldn't be able to do it for the YouTube side, because YouTube, once they get all that copyrighted music, I'd just get slapped real hard. And I don't want that. So, like, it would be fun for a marathon, but it might have to be like a Twitch only marathon. Or maybe we start or end Twitch only and do it that way. Yeah, maybe that'd be something where we would end it with that and just tell everyone on YouTube, hey, we're ending it over here. We're going to keep going if you want to. Maybe that's how we would do that. Okay, that could be fun. It's just something that's rattled around in my head for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I've got that guitar hanging up on my wall right next to the trophies and plaques and everything. Like the softball trophies and plaques. I really need it. Cameras going back again with the rotation. But it's been hanging there for a while. Or anyway, drums are probably right up over there, above my head. Not exactly above my head, but yeah. And then I think the microphone's in that drawer right next to me. Oh god, but then you'd have to listen to me sing, and that would be painful. So I'd probably default to the guitar, because that's the one that I best at, and then if you guys want to use channel points to like change the instrument, then could do that. I could also download Clone Hero, which I've never used. And then that gives you the option of
Victory Screech!
That gives you the option of dueling against people, which is cool. Although I guess Rock Band 2 you can do that too, but also it's like, I think Clone Hero might be free. Whereas Rock Band 2 was, I think you'd have to have your PlayStation 3 to do that. So, most likely, those of you who even had a PS3 didn't have Rock Band 2, and even if you did, you probably don't have the stuff. Most likely, you've moved on to Clone Hero or something. Not that that's even probably yeah, people don't really use that stuff anymore, do they?
We are the Borg.
Oh.
Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
You know, that's kind of how it feels. It's ironic that Donald redeemed that, because that definitely that feels like Donald in his campaign right now. That really feels like Donald right now, which is frightening. Maybe not the collective. Well, kind of. Yeah. God, I miss Golden Era Star Trek. Good times. Okay, I'm behind on chats. Let's catch up. I consider myself left even for some issues. Or let's try it again. I would consider myself left even for some issues. Pretty left, but there's a good amount of things I agree with the right on. I also know how to all people sides of things. That's one thing that people talk at these days. It's like you don't have to agree with somebody to understand their point of view. And that's and people don't try to understand. Like maybe we would fight less about shit if you just tried to understand the other person. Like if you understand it, maybe you wouldn't be so angry. But some people just want to be angry. Anyway, I also know how to see all people's side of things. Too many, whether left or right, only see their side as right and always right. People are more loyal to their party or political ideology than they are to the USA, and making better that should be people's main objective, not about parties' ideology, but to America. Yeah, exactly. And or if you're in another country, making that country better, making the world better. Absolutely. Yeah, that's the people who just people who just see others in just these black and white states. It's just so wrong. It's like, oh well, you're in the same you're in the same category as me, so you're a good person. You're in a different category as me, so you're a bad person. It's like, that's not how life works. Like, some things are like objectively just, well, maybe not objectively. Some things really are just kind of, this is right and this is wrong. And that's more you get more that way with financial stuff. But a lot of the other stuff, it's more just kind of like there's just some things that are more nuanced than that. You know, the social stuff, and some things are just right and wrong. But you would, if you go to a different time period, even at that point, it's what would be right and wrong is different too, and you would say, yeah, we've advanced more since then. Or if you go to the future, maybe we've advanced more then, or whatever. Yeah. But still, it's like the social stuff is very, very nuanced. A lot of it is like, you see, like, there's this trad wife thing going around, and it's like, okay, you know, these which stands for wife, and women are not working jobs. They're stay at home, keep up the house, cook, clean, all that stuff. And some people on the internet vilify them for that, and it's like, or they say it's like you're brainwashed. and all that. It's like, if they're happy, if the family's happy, who cares? You don't have to do it. That's stuff like that where it's just like, if you want to live, if you want to have like the 2-person in household, and you want to, you know, the woman wants to be a career with that is freaking great. I don't make enough money. I need I can't, I couldn't live that way. Sarah doesn't make enough money. I couldn't do the inverse. I couldn't be the trad wife. I have to live that way. That's the way it is. But it's like, if that's the way you want to live, then live it. And if you want to live the other way, then live it, assuming that you can. Neither is wrong. That's the problem with stuff like that we run into today. Neither is wrong. It's just what is right for the individual. That's what matters in the end with stuff like that. It is just, what is wrong is judging people for life choices like that. That's what's wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Just like the inverse shouldn't judge a woman for wanting to be a career woman. That's what you want. Do it. Be happy. Yeah. Or, yeah. Stuff like that. On the individual. I'm guessing tomorrow the stream will be at the time it used to be on. That's probably... I'd like to start even earlier if possible, but with my sleep getting all messed up, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do, and I don't want to set a certain time and then set an alarm for that and then just be completely exhausted. So if it's one of those deals where I have trouble sleeping again and then I fall asleep, I don't want to cut it off too early. My sleep, that is. So that's why I'm kind of playing it by ear. So hopefully, yeah. And I know some people are still working tomorrow. I mean, schools are going to be out, but you know, unless you're working like a government job or one of them big corporate jobs, well, no, never mind. No, most places have the 4th. I was thinking of some of the other lesser holidays. Never mind. But still, some people, unfortunately, like grocery store stuff, they'll still be open. I really, really try not to do any shopping on holidays. Yeah, I like if it's something where I need something to, like, maybe we got people coming over and I forgot this, I try and just do without. If I have to, I have to, but I try and and then it's like, okay, if I have to, I'm just gonna go and just buy that. Because I don't want to encourage these businesses to be open on those holidays. I want to encourage them to be closed so these people can pay off. Also, these people. So, I mean, that's just a me thing. But, you know, that's what's one of the most effective things you can do these days? Speak with your wallet. Am I as an individual going to be able to make a difference? No. But if enough individuals do the same thing, then maybe it will. Maybe it will. It's like a drop in the bucket. One drop's not going to do yet, but you know, you get enough drops in there, you fill the bucket up. Yankees are free falling more than Biden's re-election hopes, but I have hope about them getting their shit together. Plus, being 20 games over is still good. They just need to make some changes. Yeah, it's like the Yankees are free falling, the Orioles have slowed down, the Mariners are free falling. Thanks, Rocket. The Royals are free falling. Like some of the top teams in the American League are really, really dropping right now. Even Cleveland's slowing down. Yeah, it's quite the It's really kind of squishing everybody together right now. Yeah, this is kind of nuts. Shoot, the Guardians, because they're falling a little less than some of the other teams, they're really close to having the best record in the American League. Yeah, that's still basically a 2-horse race, but the Red Sox are still doing well. Still doing well. They look like they might. I mean, it's still a lot of season left, but we're at about the halfway mark. I think we might be just past. Because I'm lazy. Just past the halfway mark. Yeah, so I mean, there's still time for them to collapse, but still past halfway, and they're looking good. That gives them the... Yeah, they would have, by winning percentage, the last wildcard spot. Yeah, they're catching up a little bit with these two teams dropping some. Cleveland's slowing down, and the Twins doing well. That's compressing a bit. That division's not over. Although still 5.5 games is decent. Hell, even the Royals still stand a chance. Even with them free falling. The Mariners have played probably their 2 worst weeks of baseball the last 2 weeks. Which is fantastic because that coincides with the Astros probably having their 2 best weeks. They had like a 10, 11, 12 game lead. I don't remember. And it's down to 2.5. Yikes. The Rangers expected better, although they were starting the year off with some injuries, and they are expected to have some reinforcements. So, they still have a chance to do better than that, but yeah, they're doing pretty bad. Yeah. But we'll see. I also think that the Astros, until they can get some of those pitchers back, and they haven't gotten any of the pitchers back, I think they've hit a hot streak. And this, well, obviously, an 800 winning percentage isn't sustainable, but I definitely expect them to cool off. Especially while they don't have reinforcements coming, or at least while they haven't arrived yet. So, yeah. I'm not worried about the Astros getting crazy, at least not currently. They'll slow back down. But when some of those players get back from injury, when they make some trades at the deadline, although who knows how many trades they can make, because their farm system is one of the weaker ones in baseball. I don't think they can do a whole lot if they want to not just complete it. So it kind of depends. Are they going to go for one last run and just go all in? Or are they going to go in for the rebuild? We'll see. We'll see. And they might be seeing too. It's like, how close are they going to get? That might be a factor too. But yeah. Yeah, this division is still wide. Really kind of all the divisions are still open. Nobody's running away with it. Hell, even the Rangers could, as bad as they're looking right now, they could. I don't expect them to at this point. But there's still enough potential there that they could get their stuff together and take the division. Because it's not like there's a team in this division that's going to run away with it. The Mariners' offense is just so bad this year. So bad. Even with probably the best pitching staff in baseball. Certainly the best rotation. That bullpen with those 2 injuries, I mean, Santos and Brash, definitely hurts that bullpen. But yeah, they're just living off of that rotation. Yeah. So they're weak, and the Astros, they have so many starting pitching issues, and on their bullpen too, they're having just really pitching issues. They've got the complete opposite issue of the Mariners, so it's like these 2 teams are not. They are very incomplete right now. So just like the Rangers have all the offense in the world, but although some of their offensive players are slowing down, or have slowed down since last year. So they've got these pitching issues, which we knew about entering this. A flawed team will win this division. But yeah, I am so far behind. Sounds like a cool idea. I think that was, sadly, that was far enough back that was talking about the rock band. Next marathon. Oh, yep, must be. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Something to do for a change. Next marathon might not be till like October or November. Yeah. By the time I get a new job, and then it'll probably take me a little bit to kind of get things settled in. Yeah, it could be. Fortunately, I hope not. But could be. Absolutely in the realm of possibility. I don't think the people on YouTube will care as much. Seems like most of them are only there for sports games. For example, you do like Spider-Man 2 and put it on YouTube, people rarely, if ever, follow you to the other channel. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think I have 9 subscribers on this channel versus the nearly 1,500 on the other YouTube channel. But also some of those subscribers on the main channel, some of them are just there for like the tips and tricks. Some of them came for the shorts and like watching the highlights. I'm certain that we've got people who are just watching some of the content, or some kinds of the content, and I think some are just there for the live streaming. So there's also that divide there too. They're not gonna care about some of that. Whoopsie. I remember when Donald would spam the Mariners commercials. Now he never uses it. Yeah, actually, no one seems to use that anymore. I guess it kind of ran its course. Well, and for whatever reason, it wasn't playing all the commercials. I downloaded like 100 different Mariners commercials, and it only played like, I don't know, a dozen of them. I don't know why it only scares me for whenever I get around to doing the jokes. Is it going to do that same thing? Don't! I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully it's not going to do that same thing. But we'll see. Everyone in Wander's category is bad people, though. Oh, well, that's true. This is true. Yeah, those are some of the things where it's objectively, yeah. Yeah. God, actually, I saw a comment. I think this was actually on YouTube. I don't even remember what this was about. What was I watching where someone was trying to defend somebody? I don't know. Or maybe it was a post. I don't know, someone said so and so didn't do anything wrong where I live. 16 is the age of consent or something like that. Which, yeah, I don't even remember the context. It's like, was this like a 19-year-old with a 16-year-old? Was this 40-year-old with a, I don't remember. I don't. Which then you start to get into kind of grayer areas. It's like 18-year-old with a 16-year-old. It's like, at that age, just a couple years is a big gap, but also it's like you're legal, you're not, that's where it starts to get really gray, and you're starting to, it gets difficult. But yeah. Yeah. I don't even remember the context of that one, so I can't even dissect that one. I just remember that one comment stood out. It was like, huh. Okay. I do remember it was an adult. It wasn't like 16 versus 17. Somebody 18 or older. You remember that? Remember that? I think it's only wrong if they are forced to do it, or if try to put laws in place for that to happen. I'm not sure what the context was for that because I'm too far behind. As long as it doesn't hurt or affect anyone, I really don't care what people. Oh, it must be talking about like when I was talking about like bad wives and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. But do what makes you happy. None of that stuff matters. Unless you're crazy, then it matters to you. Oh my god, you don't believe in the same stuff as me, but it doesn't affect me or anybody negatively. Bah! Bah! So no wonder you can't talk to children. Yeah, exactly. Month of July, the streaming schedule is going to be a mess. It already is. Already is. If Sleepy Jew Biden stay president, this might be the last booth of July that we are a EricRayweather. I'm certainly not happy with a lot of things Joe has done, but I'm pretty certain that's not true, Donald. Or that wouldn't be true. I mean, we're trying to predict the future. I'm pretty sure we'd still be America. Pretty sure that would stay the same. Yeah. I'd say that's one of the things I hate about capitalism. I don't mind making a profit or whatever, but at times it's too much. Yeah. Where they put profit over everything. It's why I say no matter what economic ideology is in place, or economic ideology is in place, they can all suck depending on who's the leader of it. Yeah, absolutely. It's a freaking balance. And we don't have balance right now. Nope. Nope. Yep. That's one reason I am such a big believer in speaking with your wallet. Whoops. That hits them where it hurts, and that's where they listen. In the end, you got these corporations that like to do this or like to do that, and they've their ideology on whatever. And some companies, their ideology is money, but some like to do whatever. You like to have this stance or that stance. Although most of the time, the only stances you get are either, hey, we try and be green, which is either a front just to make themselves look good, or they actually have leadership that actually wants to try and do that. There's definitely the two camps within that camp. The fake being green and then the real being green. Which, of course, I mean, who's against saving the planet? Obviously, certain groups are more passionate about it than others. Nobody's out here like the villains of Captain Planet, like trying to destroy the Earth intentionally. Yeah, at least with reasonable people. We're the Planeteers. You can be one too. Because saving our planet is the thing to do. Looting and polluting is not the way. Here's what Captain Planet has to say. The power is yours. Something like that. I think that's what the lyrics are. I think I was close. Considering I probably haven't watched an episode of Captain Planet in probably 25, 30 years. I probably did pretty good. Especially for my memory. Although I think I remember things from my childhood better than I remember today. Oh, it's a sign of Alzheimer's, isn't it? Hang on, who's the leader of it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then there's some companies like to virtue signal. They like to fake ideology just to try and look good. And most of those corporations, it's you pitch them with the dollar, and suddenly that all goes away, and it's like, oh wait, never mind. Come on, we know you're here about the dollar. That's all you care about. But that's probably not true with all business to an extent. I think some really do try and do good with certain things. I mean, most are just there for they're all there for the money, but most are just there. I mean, it's a business. Matter of how you're willing to get there. You can still be there for the money and still have ethics. I guess it's like you said last week, every team is going to have funks. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no team is going to... Hell, even watching the 2001 Mariners, when they tied the record for most wins in a season, they even hit a funk towards the end of the season, which is probably one of the reasons why they got eliminated in the playoffs, because they slowed down towards the end of the season. Now, them slowing down was still... They were still winning like 550 winning percentage. That was them slowing down, but it was still a funk for them anyway. Yeah. Yeah, and they were built for a marathon and they didn't have that high end pitching. Back end of the rotation was really good for a back end, but the top end was like, it was basically an entire rotation of 2s and 3s. Kind of like our Oakland A's franchise. Plus, they didn't have that big time slugger. They had a lot of good hitters, but not like that one guy who could just take over. Anyway, Astros are right back in it. They absolutely are. Absolutely, honestly, can't ever rule out the Astros. No, even with all their flaws and everything, they've clearly they're getting older. Clearly their pitching is an issue, and injuries, which is mostly on the hitting or on the pitching side, which compounds their pitching issues. No, they've still got that experience. They've still got that winning pedigree. They're going to be in it for the whole season. Well, they weren't in it for the beginning of the season, but they'll be in it at the end. Where they'll end, I don't know, but yeah, can't count those guys out. They're certainly not the juggernaut they used to, but no, they're going to, whether they miss the playoffs but they make a good run at it, whether they take a wild card, whether they take the division, they're gonna And in the end, you're gonna look at them and go, okay. Anybody who wrote them off at the beginning of the year, that was foolish. I saw an updated minor league system ranking, and I think Mariners were at 2 or 3. Yeah, yeah, they've definitely been climbing. They're the drafting and developing, and with where you would rank the Mariners, it's definitely an objective, or a subject. It's a subjective thing, ranking big systems. It all depends on value and everything. How much are you gonna value the player who's closer to the big leagues than the one who's farther away? The guy. Are you gonna value the player that's closer to the big leagues who has the lower ceiling more? The player who's farther away with the higher ceiling, because they also have a higher potential of flaming out. Pitching versus hitting, all that stuff. What do you value? So I could see the Mariners ranked as high as 2, but also I could see them being ranked 8, 10. Definitely above average system, but yeah, kind of depends on what you value. They have a lot of talent that's a ways away. I think the Orioles are just the number 1. And then, yeah, they're in the conversation for number, or 3 or 4 or 5. All about what you value at that point. And the Mariners made the playoffs recently, but they haven't won the division since 2001, right? That is correct. Yep. Even though they won 93 games in 2002 and 2003 and missed the playoffs both those years. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, haven't won the division since 01. Yeah, that year the Oakland A's won like 101 games and got a wild card spot. Yeah. I have so many comments. You have a lot to read. Respond to. Yeah, I am so far behind. It seems like a stream that will mostly be just like maybe Donald and I. Yeah, seems like it. Although it shows we have 7 people in here, so we got some lurkers. People are liking I'm assuming they're liking the discussions if they're here, or they're just being patient, waiting for Spooderman to start up. Yeah. Also, hello lurkers. Hello. We do love our lurkers. It's the first stream of the week, which unfortunately there's only 2 streams in a week right now. God, I can't wait to get a job. As I bring this up too much. Like every freaking stream, man, I want a new job. Man, I can't wait for a new stream schedule. It's probably getting old for some of you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just on my mind, like always. Anyway. And a new sleep schedule. And a new job. Yeah. Yeah. Although I will miss, there's a couple of streamers that I'll put on while I'm trying to get some stuff done during the wee hours of the morning. That are one's in Australia, one's in the UK. I'm gonna miss them because they stream during hours that I'm just not gonna be able to see. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. One of those times when I go back to a normal schedule, if I wake up in the middle of the night, if I have trouble sleeping, maybe I'll be like, hey, maybe I'll pop into their stream real quick. Hey, it's me again. Remember me? Oh, let's see. I don't know if you've seen this comment, but I said, for example, I don't really care if people get rich or make money. My biggest problems with billionaires, how they use their money to try and control us. And I definitely will listen, interfere in our lives, which sadly so many try to do. If they just minded their business, I wouldn't even care. Yeah, absolutely. It's always been a thing where people with money try and get their way, get into the politicians, but it seems like it's more so now than ever. Like before, it felt like people with money and power outside of the government could sway some things in the government. Now it just feels like they can, like it's all just one and the same. Yeah. It's yeah, it's really bitty bitty sad. And it's on both sides too. It's not like someone can say it's this or that. It goes both ways. A week, I already have 11 hours for MLB The Show. Nice. You do tend to go. Oh, I keep clicking on the chat and it goes away. You do tend to play games in bursts, so that's not really too surprising. I read a story today that Walmart was trying to price that gouge? I feel like that's gauge, but price gouge, making prices higher for ice cream and stuff on hot days. Not surprising. Brain's a little fuzzy, sorry. Not surprising at all. Cause Walmart. Yeah. I have some cookies and ice cream. Oh, cookies and cream. Cookies and cream ice cream I got earlier, and I'm about to go eat it. Well, I may not talk as much, but I'll be listening. Oh my, that's definitely my go-to ice cream. Cookies. Ooh. I mean, ice cream is just good in general. There's no such thing as bad ice cream. It's like pizza. You got all that sugar and fat in there. But yeah, that's definitely my go-to. The go-to. I'm there for the money and I have ethics. Sure you do, Donald. Sure you do. Holy crap, am I caught up? I'm freaking caught up. Yeah. All right, let's keep going with the recap here. I think we got the American League pretty good. The A's still suck. The Angels actually 7-3, but they still suck, even though they're less bad. White Sox are. What are you on pace for? 162 times 46 victories. Wow, that's not a record, but that is still that's got to be the worst in a lot of years. That's impressively bad. And imagine if they didn't do well in the draft lottery and ended up getting like pick number 5 or something. Ooh, that would be rough. That would be rough. Blue Jays are in the cellar. Not completely out of it though. Check out the wild card real quick. 8 games out. Hell, even the Angels are 10 games out. The beginning of July and you're 10 games out. It's a tough road to hoe, but that doesn't mean that you're completely out. I mean, you're probably out at that point. Maybe. You got a puncher's chance. Puncher's chance. Really, until you get these are the teams that are really in it. Oh, I must have read that wrong. Oh, I did read that wrong. Red Sox. Red Sox are the out. They're 3 games back. They actually have a better shot at the division. Do the wild card. Half a game. Which is sad that the number 3 wild card is worse than the division leader. I expected the West to be Maybe not so much better, but definitely better. Thought the Mariners were going to be better. Thought the Astros were going to be better. Thought the Rangers were going to be better. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Let's switch over to the division. Back to the National League. The National League. And then we'll probably get back to gameplay unless you guys got some chat. The Chatzilla. Chatosaurus Rex. Phillies still leading their division, and the gap is getting wider. My God. My God. My God. Pretty good. Phillies pretty good. 9-game lead on the Braves. Mets are still 6-4 in the last 10. Mets are back up to 500. The Grimace era. My God. Oh, man. It's hard to call a team in New York an underdog, especially a team with that much money in New York, an underdog. But the Mets really kind of feel like an underdog story, and I'm kind of rooting for it. And also partially because Slick is a Mets fan too. That helps. Just kind of I'm absorbing some fandom from him through osmosis. But yeah, I'm kind of rooting for the Mets here. Let's freaking go Mets. You know, everyone likes a good underdog story, and it kind of feels like that's, despite the payroll, despite the money, despite the their location and everything, they're still, for considering all that, they're absolutely, if you grade on the curve, like, every team that's got a media presence like that, every team that's got a budget like that, got that stuff. Within that group, which is basically just them, can't really compare. But if you expand it a little bit, you know, Yankees above, and you know, like Chicago and LA just below, stuff like that. They've got graded on that curve, and they're you know, they're an underdog. Looking at it that way, absolutely. Freaking go Grimace Mets. Freaking awesome. I'll have to check out the wildcard standings, see where they're sitting. I'm not even going to do the math. Nationals showing that they're slowing down. Yeah, that young talent. It's like, meh. Marlins feels like they're getting a little better. Well, I mean, 4-6 in their last, although lost 3 in a row, but 4-6 in their last 10. That's better than their winning percentage for the year. Come on, Marlins, make me look a little less stupid. I thought you were going to be better. Not bad. Brewers are, God, 8-2. I thought they were going to slow down and kind of regress to the median. Still maybe to win the division, but they're looking good. I think I was, even with me being, I think, higher than most people, I still didn't pick them to win the division. Yeah, I think it was mainly Brewers fans that were the ones picking them to win the division. Yeah. All right. Go freaking Brewers. Cardinals still 6-4. Slowly working their way towards my prediction. Go. Pirates. Reds are picking up a little bit. Which, and with between the suspension and the injuries that they started the year off, they were expected to start kind of slow and pick up later. Plus, with everybody being young, still kind of figuring, a lot of the players still figuring things out. Cubs, though, so disappointing. Like, are they going to sell? Are they going to be sellers at the deadline? There's some talent on that team. I know they just signed Bellinger, but they could sell him. Kind of reset the payroll. Got Suzuki, but he's on kind of a team-friendly deal. So you might hold on to him. Got some other guys like Ian Happ or the other dude, second baseman dude. They have a handful of players. They could kind of the old step back and go for that, which might be for the best for them. This core isn't getting it done. You pretty much have to invest more money if you want to make it work, or you take the step back and sell off your rentals, your guys with a year and a half control, 2.5 years of control. Kind of sell those guys off, get a load up on prospects, and just say, okay, we're aiming for 2027 or whatever. All depends on ownership, though. If they're willing to invest, you could make another run at it. All you have to do is get in the playoffs, and at that point, all you need to be is hot. Dodgers, still really good. Padres, heating up, 7-3. Still kind of mediocre overall, but not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Giants are actually heating up a bit. Diamondbacks still just kind of floating around there in the whole range. Rockies, they still suck. They still suck. Check out those wildcard standings for the National League. Let's see. Braves naturally leading, although they have slowed down enough that the Padres are only 3 games behind them. Things the Padres are heating up, and the Braves, well, when you lose your best starter, your best pitcher, and your best hitter, that's gonna hurt. The fact that they're still doing as well as they are just shows how talented they are. Wonder how much of buyers they're gonna. Farm system's pretty depleted. It's not barren, so they could make some moves. Don't mind me. Scratching an itch. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna buy at the deadline, but they might even do some do kind of a depending on where they're at, they might do kind of some lateral moves or light sells. You know, maybe they find a team that's got a strength where they need help and vice versa, and they can kind of just swap moves like that, or maybe they sell off a rental for a player that's not necessarily going to help them much this year, but maybe next year or the year after. Like a bullpen piece, not a huge piece, but a small piece. Like that. But I would expect an overall slight buy from them. It's only 3.5 back. Yeah, they could make a run. They can make a run at it. Really, all these teams can. Even though the Cubs are last place in the division, they can still make a run at wild card at least. Yeah, absolutely. These teams are in it. Yeah. Nets are still out, though. Dang it. As much as I do remember I picked the Cardinals to take that last wild card spot, like as much as I'd love to be right about, well, I mean, who doesn't love to be right? I think I'd rather see the Mets sneak in there. I think I'd rather see that. Yep. Diamondbacks, they could get hot. I don't see the Giants doing it. I don't see it. Pirates, I don't think so. They might make a run at some point with that young talent. I don't think they're going to have enough to do it. Feels like that's the same with the Reds. I could see them making more of a run than the Pirates. I think they have more potential of doing it, but I don't think they will. Same with the Nationals. I think the Nationals are kind of in between the Reds and the Pirates for the on that. Cubs, I don't know. I'll probably put them about at the same level as the Reds. That ballpark. Yeah, more distance to climb though. More teams to pass. More games back. A lot of time though. Just under half a season. Just under half a season. Huh. Wow, Marlins are trying to duke it out with the Rockies there. Wow. Differential. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, I think that's our MLB breakdown. We've been streaming for just under 2 hours. I think it's time. Crap. Go back to desktop. Did the PlayStation actually shut down? It went into sleep mode. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll do this while I get that set up real quick. I'm not sure where it's going to pop me in. We'll get some Spiderman in. I'm really surprised how well I'm holding up. That was one of the reasons why I decided not to do the Sonics franchise. I didn't want to be tired playing a game that I haven't played in a while, that I tend to struggle with and I tend to need warm-up time. But also tomorrow, yeah, well, I don't regret it. It does suck that I'm ignoring kind of the main YouTube channel right now, but it is what it is. I'm working on some more videos. Hopefully that helps. Got some... Started doing some highlights again. Hopefully you guys like that. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. Trying to build up enough of those where I can at least schedule those for when I'm off for those 2 weeks. At least you guys will have something. I was going to just schedule it for them, but my scheduler will only let me go so far out. And it stopped right before that time, and I was like, oh, well, I might as well just start building it up. So, we'll see. PS5 went into Biden mode for a bit. It did. It did. It took a nap. Yep. Oh, my. Peanut butter Spiderman! Peanut butter Spiderman! What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? Do I have the heat on? Oh, I didn't mean... Oh, my... Wonder I'm so warm. Whoa.
Hey, friendly people, what's been up?
Danicast.
The sweetest email in my inbox today, and I just had to share with you.
Aww.
It reads, Dear Danica, I know you're reporting on high-profile stories these days, but if you have time, I'd like to forward a public thank you on your show. I'm a BBA senior who would never have gotten an A on their final cinematography project if it wasn't for Spider-Man's help. I was so grateful, I decided to name my new hamster after him. It meant a lot that he took the time to help me, given how much he's had to deal with lately. Sometimes, the smallest good things make ripples. If you read this, thanks for reading. Sincerely, Odyssey. Oh, Odyssey, I love stories like this. Small things make such a difference. So,
yeah, they do.
For all of you. Do something small today. Give a stranger a compliment, buy a friend a coffee, put a coin...
Are you still talking?
Anything.
Jesus, lady.
Never know what good
Alright, I don't care anymore.
episode. Take the most care, everyone.
Let's see here. For MLB The Show, since I couldn't find the park you made. Oh, that's right. I forgot to... It should have been in there. I could have... Well, it let me download it. When I switched to the new one, it's... Huh. Make a note. Make a note! So, well, in that case, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and refill my water. Try and do that real fast. No! No!
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow! Wow! Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
Yes!
Parts, this is Bob. How can I help you? Yeah, I'm looking for a clicker for my rig. Do you have them? How much are they? That's a fantastic question. What kind of vehicle are we working on today? I'm not working on it. I just need a clicker. Sorry. What kind of vehicle are we getting this clicker for? A Suburban. Excellent. And what year Suburban? 218. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, there are a few different designs. I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN to figure out which one she is. It's 218. Right, and in 2018, they had a few different designs for the Suburban. I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN to figure out which one it is. It's a 5.3 four-wheel drive Z71, red in color. Okay, unfortunately, the engine size doesn't tell me which clicker they used for your Suburban, but have you ever had your vehicle in here for service before? Yeah, it's been to your Springfield location. Unfortunately, all dealers are independently owned and operated, so we don't have access to each other's data. But maybe you have it on an insurance card or your registration, it would be on one of those. No, that's all out in the truck. Okay, can you go out there and get that for me? Hang on. Okay, I have it. Are you ready? Yes, sir. K. I'm sorry, I only caught one digit. Could you repeat that? Yeah, it's K as in cat. I'm sorry, I still only caught one. Could you repeat that again? Yeah, the engine code is K. That's what you need, right? No, sir, I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN. Oh, okay. 26. I'm sorry, the phone must have broken up. I only caught 2 digits. Yeah, you said the last 2. No, the last 8. The last 4? No, the last 8 of the VIN. The last date of the event? The last 8 of the VIN. Oh, okay. 7, J is in John. 3, 0, 8, 2, 2, 6. Excellent. Thank you, sir. Just a moment while I look that up for you. We have her on the shelf. She runs $89.99 plus tax. Can I get the part number so I can buy it off the internets? Sure. Are you ready? No, hold on. Okay, I'm ready. 86, 75, 309. That's 8675 309? Yes, sir. Don't lose that number.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders! Does anyone know how to charge milk? Because mine's stuck at 1%. Stupid sexy Flanders!
We want the ball, we're gonna score.
The pass is picked off. Intercepted.
Swung on, lifted deep center field. Bernie Williams goes back, and it is. Get out the rye bread and the mustard this time, Grandma. It is a grand salami, and the Mariners lead it 10-6. I don't believe it. My, oh my.
What do you call a snobbish criminal walking down the stairs? Condescending.
In a world full of danger, one frog does all he can to make the world a better place.
Hi, everybody.
But he must take on his greatest foe yet. Hey, kids! Kermit the Frog versus Krusty the Clown in... Oh, no, you don't! Ha! You're mine now! Oh, well, never mind. Disney owns it now. Coming to a theater near you.
It's the basic truth of the human condition that everybody lies. The only variable is about what.
Parts, this is Bob. How can I help you? Yeah, I'm looking for a clicker for my rig. Do you have them? How much are they? That's a fantastic question. What kind of vehicle are we working on today? I'm not working on it. I just need a clicker. Sorry. What kind of vehicle are we getting this clicker for? A Suburban. Excellent. And what year Suburban? 218. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, there are a few different designs. I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN to figure out which one she is. It's 218. Right, and in 2018, they had a few different designs for the Suburban. I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN to figure out which one it is. It's a 5.3 four-wheel drive Z71, red in color. Okay, unfortunately, the engine size doesn't tell me which clicker they used for your Suburban. But have you ever had your vehicle in here for service before? Yeah, it's been to your Springfield location. Unfortunately, all dealers are independently owned and operated, so we don't have access to each other's data. But maybe you have it on an insurance card or your registration. It would be on one of those. No, that's all out in the truck. Okay, can you go out there and get that for me? Hang on. Okay, I have it. Are you ready? Yes, sir. K. I'm sorry, I only caught one digit. Could you repeat that? Yeah, it's K as in cat. I'm sorry, I still only caught one. Could you repeat that again? Yeah, the engine code is K. That's what you need, right? No, sir, I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN. Oh, okay. 26. I'm sorry, the phone must have broken up. I only caught 2 digits. Yeah, you said the last 2. No, the last 8. The last 4? No, the last 8 of the VIN. The last date of the event? The last 8 of the VIN. Oh, okay. 7, J is in John. 3, 0, 8, 2, 2, 6. Excellent. Thank you, sir. Just a moment while I look that up for you. We have her on the shelf. She runs $89.99 plus tax. Can I get the part number so I can buy it off the internets? Sure. Are you ready? No, hold on. Okay, I'm ready. 86, 75, 309. That's 8675. All right, sorry about that. Took a little longer than I expected. All right, so just going back to that, I just made a note. Bulldog Stadium on the vault. I'll try and verify that that is on there. I think it is. And maybe even if it is, if I can verify that. Well, if it's not, then I'll just make it on there. But if it is on there, maybe I'll try and verify the verbiage of like the name and everything. That way it'll be easier for you to find. Of course, their bulldog is kind of a semi-common thing, so that might be one of the reasons why, assuming that it is. Sorry, getting my new water ready. Really just drink plain water, but when I can have a calorie-free, or is it just almost calorie-free? Sorry, I should really get sponsored by one of these deals. There's several of these brands that I like. The pre-workout that I had, I'm feeling a bit of a pick-me-up from that. I do like the C4. If I can grow the channel enough, hey, maybe I'll get a sponsorship. I can work myself a sponsorship. I don't want to be those people that's like, yeah, do I don't know, NordVPN. It's the only VPN service I use. Oh wait, no, I don't use a VPN service at all. But I'm not going to tell you that. I'll leave it when I had one of those. I did get like a little. Wasn't a. I mean, it kind of was a sponsor stream. It was one of those, like affiliate streams where if you go and use the code or whatever, it would give me a little kickback. I did one of those a little while back. Even at that, it was just like, yeah, if you feel like it, try it. If not, don't. I forget what game it was, but it was. FBI, open up! Ah! Woohoo! Man, oh man. Ugh. There we go. That's the one nice thing. Things I sleep during the day, and it's just easier to, just for everybody. At least on the weekends, for me to sleep out here. And first we had Sarah already had a cot that she used to just sleep out in the yard. Like in, nice sunny days. It's like, I want to take a nap in the sun. I was using that, and then there's an air mattress, but one of the cats went and so that was a bad idea. And then I think I mentioned that I did that. I think it was Memorial Day. They were having a sale, and I got some mattress. $, brand new. I've just got that sitting right here, so that's it's my little part-time bed. So yeah, whenever you see me like, wee, I'm just leaping onto that cheap bed. It's already breaking down. It's like, ugh. Like I barely had this thing, and it's already breaking down. It's cheap, which I knew that was gonna be the case. I gotta flip and rotate a little more. Once I can have a normal schedule, though, I can get rid of that stupid bed. Also, it's also nice being away from the dogs. Because, Jesus, they gotta bark at everything. When at this time of the year, we get a lot of activity on the street, because just up the street is an access point for an interurban trail where people can ride their bikes or go for walks or jogs or whatever. So we get a lot of activity coming and going from that trail. Not to mention, this is the day and age of everything being delivered. So, lots of deliveries, plus the mail, you know, just normal mail. Or whatever, people coming and going and stuff, so they just fucking barking all day. It's annoying enough when you're awake, but when you're trying to sleep, Jesus. Yeah. So this also saves me from that. Even there's days during the week where I don't sleep, even though I could sleep in there and it wouldn't disturb anybody. In the house, there's some days it's like I don't feel like being woken up in the middle of my sleep schedule. My dog's barking. Because sometimes you get that shot of adrenaline and then you're just awake. And that's often what, not always, but that's often what screws up my sleep schedule is that kind of shit happens. And then it's like, well, I have 4 more hours to get, but I'm awake. Or whatever. Yeah. So sometimes, even when I can sleep in the house, I'll just out here just because it's peaceful. Yeah. Yeah. I am behind. For MLB The Show, since I couldn't find the park you made, I found a park called Modern Day Polo Ground, and the stadium is deep, giggity. It's almost as much as yours. It's pretty fun to play in. Nice! Ooh, sounds like fun. I might have to try and find that one. Is tomorrow a retro stream? Probably Spiderman. Probably Spiderman. I'm not 100% sure. But it would be nice to get a stream in on the other channel. I don't know. Or I could do like Diamond Dynasty tomorrow. Could do a combination. I could do like a retro. It's like I could do a little run on like. I could do a game of Griffey. And maybe a run on No Mercy, and then end it with Diamond Dynasty. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because at least that stuff I could. The Pew Pew channel can also take the No Mercy. It's kind of like it's sports entertainment, so there's some overlap. Go on either. But so it would be nice to get some time in on the other channel. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Right now, I'm just treading water with watch time, which is sad because I've been uploading a video every week, or at least having it go live with tutorials, and it was steady, and then it went up, and then it actually dropped. So I must have had something from last year that was like a few good days, or even just a good day. It dropped off. But also I'm seeing that a lot of the stuff is kind of evergreen content to an extent, at least. Like it didn't peak and then just drop with these tutorials. So as long as it keeps going, and they're short ones, so it's not gonna be big winners. That's also one of the reasons why I'm able to do one a week, even with my crazy schedule. So as long as it keeps feeding in, that'll help. I've got a longer one that I'm working on right now that's hoping to go live on Saturday. And then I already have one that I made actually like a month ago that's ready to go for next week. So the next week, hopefully I can get that. I can get a couple that are ready to go for the 2 weeks that I'm off. Really, I'd like to have Ideally, I'd like to get 2 videos out in each of those weeks, plus stream highlights like shorts. How realistic is that? I don't know, but that's my goal. That's my goal. So we'll, if you don't have goals, you won't reach them because they're not there. So yeah. But if I keep pounding away on these tutorials, they'll some stick real good, some don't. All I need is really make a few of the longer ones, and I just need like 1 or 2 of those to get some good punch, and that'll put me right where I need to be. And then the ones that actually none of them have really been flops. Probably the closest to a flop that I've had so far as the tutorials, the one that I just put out, and it's just 4 days, so it might not have quite kicked in quite yet. Yeah, all of these, they're just short watch times, so it's like, one view. I seem to be getting they're watching about half the video, which they're all like 1 to 3 or 4 minutes long, so we're getting like 1 minute ish of watch time per view on average. So that's not gonna big difference maker, but if I keep putting out a bunch of them, it'll especially if it's semi evergreen content. So yeah, gotta work on that. I've got some sketch ideas, which I don't even know what I would put that out on. Obviously, we would use it for the stream, or maybe a point redemption, or maybe just add that to the rotation for starting soon /BRB screen. Yeah, got ideas. Just so many ideas. Let's see. Men are very good at talking. A lot of them are. They are naturally more social creatures than men, for whatever reason. Does painting with broad strokes, of course. Does generally seem. Do the cane. Oh God, it's gotta be Kane. Wonder if it's that Kane. That's gotta be Kane. I love how it's been 2 hours almost, and we've gotten no gameplay in. Yeah, hour and 55 at this point. Yeah, I stood there. I got out of the pause screen. I think this is definitely how this is going to be once you come back from your weeks where you can't stream. Yeah, probably. How many teams in MLB do you think will be sellers? Probably not like hard sellers, like 4. I think there's going to be several soft sellers where they sell off the rentals. Like they're not completely out of it, so they don't want to completely sell, but they're on the outside looking in, and they got some distance to make up. So they sell off the rentals and try and get pieces that, so maybe they sell off this rental piece and get a young piece that could potentially help them this year, but it's more about the long term. I think you'll see a lot of teams doing that move. Yeah. And of course a few foolish teams that are in that situation that go all in on rentals, and they're like, all right, go for it. So yeah, a little bit of a mixture. I think you might have to get some streaming on the other channel this week. If not, you'll be off living or off live streaming from that channel for 3 of the next 4 weeks. That's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, we better get something in tomorrow. Yeah. Good call. That is a good call. As well, we do have a mixture of subscribers they would watch for. Alienate the live streamers, live stream viewers. That's a good call. Especially if they don't hop over to this one. Or even if they do and they just prefer the other stuff. Yeah. We'll figure something out. Catch up. And your experience since you've been streaming, what time of year would you say is the most active when it comes to viewers, people talking in live streams? Seems like November, December. Yeah. It's November, December. Also kind of like right before, also a bit with like right before school comes back in, it seems like we get a little bit of a surge. Like for mainly from the, obviously with the younger audience, they're they're not on the family vacations anymore. They're getting ready to come back to school, whereas before that they're probably on the vacations. They got stuff going. They have other activities. Yeah. Whereas all that stuff kind of wraps up and then dead period in between that stuff and then school. Seems like there's a little surge at that point. But yeah, I'd say those 2 times. Of course, you always get a little a bit of a surge whenever a new game comes out. That always helps. But I also think that's the peaks and valleys are a little different than what I see for watch time because of the videos and stuff. Like there's some overlap, but as far as live streaming, that's what I. What would happen if after the streams are over, we watch the long streams on repeat? I think that would help the watch time. Yeah, YouTube is not transparent with how that stuff works, but I believe the way that the watch time works, just looking at the analytics, is whatever is watched during the stream doesn't end up counting. It's whatever's watched after the stream. So yeah, I like it's great that I could have 50 people in the YouTube stream. I don't think that it counts towards watch time, which is ultimately what helps the channel grow. Although they would probably push the live stream more if there were, like, as it was live, if there was more people in it. Yeah, so I guess it's kind of, ideally you'd have both. Ideally. It's always good to pound away, Gatey. Damn right. It's better to hit him hard than than it to be soft, Gatey. Yep. Yep. What if it lasts more than 4 hours? Welcome. Wait, that's not how that goes. If by November, December you are able to stream 40s a week, that would be huge for the channel. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think people are more likely to watch a full stream if it's shorter. And then, of course, there would be more of them. Yeah. Not to mention my hours are just hit right now. That doesn't help. That's got to And even if it doesn't, it's still inconvenient. Even if you're not discouraged. upload the live stream as a video if you can, and then I or others can watch it on. Oh, I've ideally, if I had the time, I don't right now. If I had the time, I would pick a live stream and I would section it down, and turn it into, if it was a 5-hour live stream, maybe I'd section it down into 45 minutes. If it was a 2 or 3 hour live stream, section it down to 20 minutes. Just kind of the best stuff. Which would also be more time than the highlights. The shorts. God, if I was just freaking rich and I just wanted to make this the best that it could be, and just dump money into it regardless of me going backwards. God, I'd hire an editor and they'd go and do that, and then they'd make the YouTube shorts, and you get all that, which would be nice for 4 people. Maybe people don't have the time or the patience to stick around for a live stream, but maybe they just enjoy the 20-minute version where you got like a little bit of sound effects and everything. Maybe we got well, I used to do that. I used to do it that way where I'd pre-record it and then I'd insert sound effects and stuff into that. And ideally, like I said, if I had all the money in the world to hire an editor and stuff, that's what I do. For the recording, I do the live stream. Editor would edit that down into like a minute video or whatever, and then they'd also do the shorts highlights. That's not reality. But if I could, that's what I would do. You're lucky I'm a robot, because if I wasn't here, the chat would be so dead, especially since Slick can't last long lately, Gady, because of the time. Gady. Yeah, he's probably listening to the dulcet tones of Extinguisher 10 right now as he's sleeping. Oh, man. That is both funny and sad. I wish the stream times were better for him. For all of you, because I know this is inconvenient for pretty much everybody except for, like, Banana Brothers, who's in Australia. Yeah. I'm getting a little peckish. I'm gonna grab a... We're gonna go with the Simply Cheetos White Cheddar. I know it's inverted. I don't care. Just a little something to nom nom nom. And now that we're 2 hours and 5 minutes in, we should probably start actual gameplay. I remember a live stream for franchise modes used to be like an hour or two. Yeah. That was before we got all the yappy yap in. I would be... Well, if we streamed more often, there'd be less yappy yap, because it wouldn't be, hey, it's been a week. But yeah, I think I'd rather do streams where it was like maybe an hour or two of actual gameplay plus whatever yappy yap time, and do that like 4 days a week. Which in the end would probably be about the same amount of gameplay. It's just spread out different. As it is right now. Would probably be better for everybody. I was watching some of your older live streams, and there were rarely chat times. It went right into gameplay. That's true. Well, and there was also less people who were watching at that point too. I was often just speaking into the ether, where there was like nobody. Well, I mean, you were there for basically the early ones. Hell, you were. I think you subscribed from before it was live streaming, like from the King Griffey Jr. uploads, if I remember right. Yeah, when I was starting off, there was almost nobody. Nobody. Like the early days, like there was you, and then we got like on the mainly the new people came in much later for YouTube, because the early people who jumped in, it was you, and then a little bit after we got like SP Blues, E-Hug, and another one I'm forgetting. We haven't seen any of them in months. Which I think all of them are kind of older people. And they've been kind of popping in here and there for like the last few years. Like, hey, it's been like 6 months. I'm back. I think my first time being in your streams was 2001. I remember there were times I would miss a decent amount of streams at the same time. You would go a month without streaming. Yeah. Alexander would be so mad. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, and at that point I wasn't trying to stream or anything. I mean, I was streaming, but I wasn't trying like a streamer. It was something that was supplementing the YouTube income. Or not income, but it was just supplementing the videos. And I wanted to get kind of more back to more of a balance. I'm trying to work on. Yeah, that was when I was starting to get busier and busier at work, working more and more and more hours. And it was just like, well, I can put nothing out. Because before that I was doing just the recordings and then video editing, and it or I can just start live streaming it and kind of doing it that way. How that came about. So it wasn't even intentional. It wasn't like, hey, I'm going to become a streamer. It was like, well, I'm not getting my uploads in. I would like to do something, so let's just live stream it, so that way at least I have something. And then it kind of slowly evolved. I don't think I became a consistent viewer until like mid 2002, because I remember I missed so much of the Backs franchise. Yeah, that's right. That's true. Like, you were there for a good chunk of the Mariners franchise, and then, yeah, you popped in. Yeah, you missed most of Diamondbacks, and then like kind of came back towards the end of Diamondbacks, and then you've been pretty much here ever since. From the end of that and beginning of Giants. So on. During those 2021 days, there were times you'd even stream on Sundays. Oh yeah. Sometimes that was my only day off. Sometimes I worked on that day. Yeah, those 7-day work weeks sucked. I don't miss that at all. Yeah. That's why when I initially applied to that one job that I saw where it was literally twice the money I'm making now, like closer and closer I got to the interview, it was like my anxiety just kept creeping up and up and up and up, and I was like, nope. I'm like, it probably wouldn't be that bad, but it was also farther away, and it's like, no, I'm not doing it. Nope, I'm out of here. Gotta cancel this interview. I'm not interested anymore. They thank me for not ghosting them. Streaming schedule is definitely better than the schedule from back then, because back then we'd have no idea what stream would be. Now we have a good idea. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I didn't have any sort of schedule until 2000 and really like summer of 2002. And I didn't even, I just started putting, that was back when you were still watching on YouTube, and I remember you making the comment at one point that, you know, hey, it looks like you got a lot scheduled for this week, because I put the stream, I would set the streams up ahead of time. And then I did that for a week. That's kind of when I started to really get into it. That was the beginning of my sabbatical, pretty much. Probably get some gameplay in. I think your first stream for D-Backs franchise was like 45 minutes. Oh man. Well, when you cut the yippee yap down, that does help. That does help. Of course, the yappy time is some people's favorites. All right. What do we have for? Let's see. Do we go with the main, or do we find like a side mission to do? Nope. Oh. Don't fall, Peter. Didn't mean to turn your camera on. Let's. There we go. There we go. Looks like we just have that. Or could switch to Miles. We spent a lot of time with Miles the last time, so. Or with some good Peter. We'll switch back to Miles, of course. Go. I guess let's go main mission. Do that. Actually, I'm wrong. It was 26 minutes. Holy cow, that is short. Even when you're just jumping straight into it. Wow. That is short for a live stream. Like, I know when I was doing the Griffey live streams, those would be short because I just play one game. And especially when you jump pretty much straight into gameplay, there was no yappy yap at the time. Except for like what was in the middle of the game. That'd be like 40 minutes or whatever. But yeah, franchise, that's crazy. 26 minutes. We'll run into something on the way. Won't be opposed to beating up some baddies. Oh, oh!
A sand crystal. More
Go.
Marvel memories scattered all over New York.
Alright. Where are you at? Oh, maybe it's over there. That's a big flat area. They're probably gonna pop out. Oh, is it down here? Ah, there we go. Ah, it's a big open area.
Shouldn't you guys be in an hourglass or something?
Woo, that was close. Get over here. Get over here.
Gotta get that sand
Oh,
crystal.
my bad. Oh, I hit the dodge button too late. Oh, ow, ow. Come on. There we go. Nice. Oh. Ah, got me. Oh, that's not it. Hey, wait a second. That would have worked really good. Dang it, I wish I would have saw that. That might have ended them real fast. Longest D-backs franchise stream was 3 hours and 50 minutes. Longest. Wow, back then that would have been pretty long. Of course, before I had to condense down to these days, that... Thanks, Rocket. Back before I had to condense down into 2 days, that still would have been relatively long. Or at the very least, more towards the average. I love how you have the playlist so organized because I'm checking it right now, and it's so interesting to see how the times have changed. Yeah, I try to keep those. Well, I mean, like I watch YouTube, and sometimes it's tough to find things on other people's channels. I like to make sure that people can navigate my channel well. Plus, it also helps me if I need to go back. It's good to be organized. It doesn't take a lot of effort if you do it while you're making the content. It's if you have to go back, that's where it gets me. Most of the D-backs franchise streams time frame was like an hour 30 to 2 hours. That seems solid. I would be down with that. 4 days a week. Add a little bit of time for a little extra yappy time because there's less back then. So maybe 2 to 2.5 hours now for the beginning yappy time. Besides the marathon streams, I think before the current era, the average time would be 2 to 3 hours. I like to get back to that. Fine.
They're circling me, Mija. Oh, wishing I just stayed home with you. Helped you with your homework. Made you the one meal that I know I cook. But it's too late now.
Selena is Marco's daughter. How did I not know he was a dad?
Well, what are you, chummy with him?
He's steadily improving, making more and more sense. He's even eating again. Doctors are hopeful. Good work.
Oh yeah, let's get it. Let's pause real quick. Basically be a time like a baseball game or movie. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I think for and I could be wrong, but I think for the average person that's a more reasonable ask too. Also, everybody's different. Everybody.
That gas truck could blow at any second. Hey, has anyone seen my gas truck?
Woo! Oh, ow! Yeah. We're gonna use the finisher. I don't tend to use the finishers enough. Get over here! Ow! Hey. Hey, guess what? Yeah, that's murder. Oh, ow, I did not see that coming. Get up here. You get up here. Apparently I can fly.
Gotta patch up that tanker fast.
I'm getting there. Oh, must be on the other side. Woohoo!
That gas truck's stable enough to get somewhere safe for unloading.
That's right.
Thank you, long-lasting webs.
Hey, what's over here? Why is it giving me a... Oh, I see. Never mind. It's that. A foundation.
Wow. I was wondering what this place was.
You're an Emily May. Wanky.
That's Emily's tree. This is perfect.
You made it.
I thought you said this was a startup.
Yeah, I was hoping for something a little less this, but my dad was the one who, he made all the arrangements.
Peter Parker.
That sounds about right.
So, what do you think? It's a far cry from that chop shop that Otto had you in. And now that you're on board, this place is really gonna start cooking.
Holy cow.
Dad, Pete hasn't decided he's joining yet.
Oh. Really?
But I was gonna give him a tour. Let him decide for himself.
Yeah.
All right.
Blow your horses, old man.
You know, seeing you boys together again. Right then. Have fun.
Get your badge out. Let's go exploring.
Wow, this real quick. I'm eating out of the corner of my eye. Messages. Definitely, it's cool if sometimes a stream would go 4 or 5 hours, but that would be like special occasion type streams, like an end of a franchise, a playoff run, etc., not counting the marathons. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, sometimes those playoff runs, it was just like, oh my god, I'm getting so tired. Oh, we gotta keep going though. That's true. Yeah, sometimes those playoff runs would take a chunk of time. I remember you'd start streams at like 7 p.m. my time. Yeah, that was much earlier. That was definitely when I was off. I feel in the current day it would be a bit hard to get excited about a marathon stream since all the streams are marathon streams. I think over the last few months you've even had streams that were longer than every marathon stream except for the new marathon at the current time. But not much really separates regular streams to marathons besides sometimes you'll play with Slick Giggity. Yeah, that, at this point with the way things are structured, yeah, the difference would be just the format, but not the length. Giggity. Yeah, just that we would play with viewers if there was viewers who were wanting to do it, or maybe I'd have some sort of theme, like I did the Hot Ones theme the one time. That was fun. Something like that, but yeah, other than that, yeah, it's really isn't much of a separation between that and this and that. But that stuff was fun. Itch your nose. Yeah, I miss that stuff. Be cool once you get some out of the park. And again, I think it would be different than the usual. I would like to get that in. Oh.
So the first thing I want to show you is downstairs.
Harry, this place.
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked. She got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment. But when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
Diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track, and made sure all research aligned with our mission, to heal the world. First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
Yeah.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees, or to be more precise, on bee predators.
Yes, this is Catherine. Who may I ask is calling? Oh, of course.
Is this a super villain in the making? We better be careful.
Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
You must be Peter. So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation. A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by bees. But worldwide populations are in steep decline, primarily due to a significant predator, the carnivorous bee wolf. So, we developed an innovative way to help the bees. Want to see how?
Whoa, this is cool.
These little drones are essentially bee bodyguards that we're training to detect and attack bee wolves.
AKA bee killer wasps.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting those, the better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolves away, not hurt them.
Hear that, little bee wolf? You still get to pollinate another day, too. Oh, nice!
Apparently it's okay that I missed. Still hits him. Oh, you. Pew, pew.
Yep. Oh, yeah! You're not gonna mess with my bees?
Right. They're the bee's knees. 3 more?
Nice.
Oh, you mean I actually have to come kind of close?
You're done, Peter. A very productive session. We got great data.
Okay, flying home. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I knew you'd be good at this.
I'm in beesness.
If those virtual bee wolves you just took out were real, you'd have saved the lives of about 2,500 bees.
Wow.
Jesus.
I'd love to help any way I can. I could take a look at juicing the neural network speed.
Oh, yes, please.
Maybe if Pete decides to join us, you two can talk some more. Thanks, Dr. Young.
Juicing?
I've got
What are you,
so
Barry
much more to
Bonds?
show you, Pete. Let's go. Now, up ahead is the medical research area. We're doing cutting-edge proton beam work, using protons instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked about. All the stuff we dreamed could make the world a better place.
That's the idea.
Harry, a moment, if you please.
Connors.
Any chance it can wait a sec?
It'll be quick.
Thank you. Doc, this is my friend Peter. Peter, Dr. Connors.
We've actually met. I used to work with Dr. Octavius. You came to the lab once to consult on electrotactile stimuli.
Oh. Yes. It's a shame about Dr. Octavius. His work had so much promise. Any changes since this morning? Dizziness, aches, pains, anxiety, impulsive thoughts?
Nope. I've never been better.
That's what worries me. Nice to see you again.
believes in second chances. Hey, listen, I gotta go make a call, but feel free to explore. Come meet me upstairs when you're ready.
Interesting. So he's already been the lizard in this universe.
So that was crazy. But it seems to be working for everyone to have Dr. Connors here. Guess I'll look around.
Catch up real. Time isn't something you really have much of right now. No. Once you come back, the college football game is going to dominate your stream schedule until probably Madden comes out. Yeah, absolutely. We'll have to somewhere in there throw in the occasional Oakland A's franchise stream or week. Yeah, but that's going to be the big heavy hitter, like you said, until Madden comes out, and then we'll see. Madden's supposed to be making some improvements to. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Who am I kidding? Madden will be the new heavy hitter at that point, even if it ends up being. We'll see. We'll see how we like it. It's all speculation at this. Remember when you streamed The Legend of Jimmy Roach for like a month and never touched it again? Yep. Yeah, once I stopped, that was it. Yeah, that was fun until it wasn't. I mean, it was, yeah. It just kind of got old. I forgot that you streamed for like 4 hours on Christmas Eve in 2002. And the end of 2002 was probably the best streams from November to the New Year's marathon. And I had time. I was just doing gig work at the time. Living off of savings and whatnot. So, yeah, time was a big thing. If for some reason we don't get Sonic's franchise in next week, we might not see 2K until October, November. Yeah, I really need to get that. Next week needs to be Sonic's franchise. Because you're right, after that, it probably won't be until October, November. Unless we throw in like a random week in there like I was just talking about with the show. But then we've also seen that Sonic's franchise doesn't do as good in numbers. And it's an older game, so I'm going to be more apt to try and get a random Oakland A's franchise season in than I am going to be A. Yeah. So where I might get 2 or 3 seasons of Oakland A's franchise in between like now and October, I might only get like 1 season in of Sonic's franchise, and even doing it that way. Yeah.
This is the original prototype from Otto's lab. This would have been crime scene evidence. I wonder how it ended up here.
Yeah, I remember that in the first game.
Nice. This is inspired by some of Otto's work without the hardwiring problems. Wonder if Dr. Connors has used this. Though after that lizard rampage, he may be done testing his work on himself.
That is fair. Run, Piter, run!
The origins of life on Earth remain a mystery. How could organic life forms have arisen from non-biological chemical compounds? Recent discoveries of meteorites containing organic molecules, the building blocks of life, may provide a potent clue.
Is that how we get the Venom symbiote in this? I mean, that shouldn't be spoilers. We ended both the last 2 games seeing Venom symbiote.
do I even start?
What are we doing here? Or do I just need to look at stuff? Is that it? Is that why you brought me here? You have the luxury of playing 2K whenever you want because you're not going to care to upgrade to the new 2K. So even when it's end of cycle, you may still be playing it. This is true. Yeah, Bings, we're in a historic franchise. Yeah, we might be playing 2K24 till 2030.
What's this? Some kind of radiation treatment, maybe? I wonder if this is what they used for Harry's treatment. Let's see what's going on here.
Woo!
Maybe I can help. Oh yeah, that would take a while. Not sure there's time to dig in now, but I'd sure like to come back and work on this later. So many cool things here. Yeah.
Hey, whenever you're ready, come meet me up here.
I'm on my way. I'll see you in a sec. Looks like Connors is putting the research he did after he lost his arm to good use. Wonder if he regrets testing that serum on himself. Must be unnerving walking around with dormant lizard DNA in your body. Imagine coming to work here every day. It's almost too good to be true. Let's start paying off the mortgage. What if Spidey work gets in the way? Gotta think this through before signing on.
You could always do a little more of a freelance kind of deal. Who says it has to be all or nothing? I mean, Harry might say it has to be all or nothing. But you could always propose it. Peter. So often when I hear Peter, I think of Steve the Pirate from Dodgeball. Alan Tudyk. Peter. Oh, Alan Tudyk.
You really have a particle accelerator?
We use it to send proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's being repaired right now, but we'll have it back up in no time.
You call that a swing? No!
Wait,
Where are
you're
we heading
repairing?
now?
Up to the top floor.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great. So put your way back helmet on and think back. Even before high school. Middle school.
Okay.
Now, do you know the...
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry.
You suck!
You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Yeah, I think so. About genetics and plant hybridization?
Exactly. So, Dr. Foster up ahead, he's won every top prize in the field for his work with plant genetics.
Wow.
Hey, when you were walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you have to. It's seriously one of my favorite spots in the whole building. It's so calming, and we're doing cool research inspired by the cellular structure of the koi fish's scales.
I'll be sure to go check that out.
Funny, I speed up, Harry speeds up. I slow down, Harry slows down. Definitely going at a luxury pace.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Ah, Peter, I presume. Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Dr. Foster, working on agricultural efficiency.
Peter? You walking in place?
The population growing and the climate changing unpredictably.
There we go.
We need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would. Genetic recombination can customize crops to best meet these new challenges.
Recombination?
Weather or an increase in pests. Would you like to see this test bed?
Okay.
The idea is to tweak a plant's genes to maximize optimal qualities. For instance, a plant that can thrive in drought conditions. In our simulation, the goal is to maximize growth. Why don't you practice on this?
Okay.
Oh, God, what are we doing here? This is stupid.
Incorporate as many growth genes as you can. That'll be a plant that can feed the world.
We doing?
Interesting.
Or like a rotate or something? Probably not compatible that way, but... Oh, no, it is. 4 and 4, I'm assuming. Woo!
Okay, I think I get the hang of it.
Great. Now you're ready to try the real thing. This
Oh.
is a plant we're working on to grow well in drought conditions. Corporations patent GMO seeds for profit and are rightly criticized. But ours are open source, developed for sustainability instead of financial gain.
One step closer to feeding the world.
Nice work. Listen, I know you're not officially on, but could you look at one more gene for me? Curious to get your take on it. It's a crop specifically adapted to urban gardens.
Of course.
Beautiful work, Peter. Using this technology, we're on track to end world hunger by 2035.
Wow.
Noise.
I know a rooftop you could use for a real-world test if you're interested.
Oh, very much so. Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
So now where?
Last stop. Might be my favorite. It's commanding, but not overbearing. Playful, but not tasteless. Impressive, but not show-off.
Your office.
Or is it our office?
Harry.
Now remember, the things you've seen today are just a small taste of what we're working on. Don't decide just yet, not until you've seen this last thing.
Okay.
Come on, where's your badge? You'll need it to get in.
Yeah, wouldn't that be cool to have a friend like Harry? Or to be Harry and be a friend like that?
Wow. Man. Harry. This is all so amazing. It's perfect, really. It's just... Things are really hectic right now.
When I was in treatment, all I could think about was, what would I do if I survived? And I kept hearing my mom's voice.
Man.
Telling me that our planet is in trouble. And it's my responsibility to save it. You join me? There's so much more we can do. I mean, we both know you're the smart one. Come on. Let's make my mom and Nate proud, huh?
Oh, come on. Pulling that card.
It's amazing. But there's one thing. Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work.
Bring yourself in the corner.
One quick thing.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. Jesus.
I'm gonna need a little time to transition out of my tutoring job.
Of course. Take whatever time you need. It's all about balance, right?
All things.
But Coney Island later, yeah?
You bet.
Weird flash.
Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the locations, and your badge will grant you access.
All right, I'll swing by.
Got more things to do around.
Hey,
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry I didn't get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Yankee and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on, don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me, your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
Let's pause that real quick before they start going with more dialogue. I've kind of catching out of the corner of my eye. Let's see. If college football is as good as everyone thinks it will be, I might not even get Madden, at least until it's on sale. The depth of Dynasty college football sounds exactly what we want. And for some reason, I think Road to Glory mode might be solid too. Yeah, I think me getting Madden, if college football game is as good as it sounds like it will be, me getting Madden will be mainly just for the streaming and kind of mixing it up. But if it's that good, plus it sounds like they're putting a little more effort into Madden stuff too. But it might be if college football is as good as we think it will be, and Madden is disappointing like it often is, but not much lately as it used to be, which is nice. But if it is, might be getting Madden, and it might be a bit of a waste of money where it's like, yeah, we'll use it as a change of pace. They got sold on college football because I remember when you said that you wouldn't get it unless you could transfer players to Madden. Yeah, well, we didn't have a lot of information initially, but it sounded like, or it sounded so good, you're like, F it, I'm getting it regardless. Yeah, exactly. Well, and initially I didn't know it was supposed to be so focused on the franchise mode, the dynasty mode. And it sounds like that's kind of its main deal. At least that's kind of how they're selling it to be. So, and that's kind of what, well, it's not kind of, it is what I'm into the most, is franchise modes and whatnot. So yeah. Fake news, man. I sent 5,983 messages. For some reason, I thought I've sent more on here. Well, and you initially started over on YouTube, so that could be part of it too. You were over on the tube for quite a while. That's gonna be a bit of it too. And it's kind of fun to play the current version, but I feel it had less playback ability. It got old fast. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I kind of came and went. I know I missed it when it was gone. I definitely enjoyed having it as part of the rotation, but it wasn't something that I enjoyed hammering week after week after week. It was enjoyable enough to be part of that rotation, but not a focus. At least for me. I take it back. Or I take back what I said before. I actually enjoy the show more than Madden. Oh, that's interesting. And maybe part of that's because you haven't played the show in quite a while, and you've played more Madden lately. Could be a bit of a recency bias too, plus the show is the newer game. Yeah, maybe not. Just a thought. Let's see. We got a couple here. You got a couple. Well, hell, let's head towards help Little Feast, or Little Tokyo feast with their garden. Sure, why not? Go do that. We go do that. What up with that? Like, I know I can use the web wings.
What's up, Danicasters? I've seen
Woo.
questions about that new Emily May.
I like swinging more. Swinging is more fun.
Excited to have you on board. We've partnered with your friends at
Mmm.
starting by improving our gardens. To help, please collect some samples of nearby plants and put our gene splicer to use.
Easy enough. Collect some samples, splice some genes, feed the people. I think I can improve on this. Let's look for the best samples.
By swinging around town. Oh, oh. What the hell?
Scan these vines.
Ah! Nope, that's not what I wanted. Jesus. Well, that feels like a good one. Ah!
This one's really productive. Lots of fruit. That's perfect.
That's what we're doing. All right. This could be a boring one that I might... Just because I probably should do it for... the good of the game.
More efficient with water. I can use that.
Might do it off stream when I just... Oh, there's... there. Because I could see how this would be for you guys. That might be a little boring for me.
This one's technically a weed, but the hardiness could be helpful. Okay, got some great samples. Time to bring them together.
It's good to know.
GMO's open source. Profit shouldn't be part of the equation when it comes to basic human necessities.
Alright, so we're gonna put... I don't know. You right... Won't be right there. There's... And Dan...
Let's see.
And let's... Do we need... Is it this one? That one. This one. I didn't realize there's different...
Some great new hybrid seeds for them. Just gotta get this place ready to plant the seeds. Let's optimize their water.
Come on, man. What?
Probably need to pull on that valve. Yikes, gotta patch this up. Some webs should do the trick.
Well, that's clearly not it. I believe... Oh god, there's more down here. That.
Multiple leaks lowering the
Do I have to
water
do it in
pressure.
order?
If I don't find them all, the system won't work. Just a few more to patch up.
Oh god. Spider.
Would be counterproductive if I drowned all the plants. May used to
Got
have a
that
big
one.
thumb with her tomato plants. I have green webs?
Oh. Oh, I have to aim for this one.
I think this should do it. Dr. Foster will be pleased. He doesn't need to know Spider-Man helped out. I wonder what other field projects the EMF is working on.
Makes me want to get my garden going back. Get it back going. Got a real nice garden area. Like, I have 4 3x12 garden beds. I need to do that again. Here again, time. Really kind of therapeutic too. Nice and relaxing. Plus, oh, fruits and vegetables you get out of there, they so good, so much better than what you get out of the store. I love the gameplay of the show. I just wish they'd work on franchise mode a bit more. Make it deeper, especially the minor leagues. I wish they had full minor league system, not just a certain amount of players, and then you can't have any more on your team. Yeah, that is rough. Like, you've got players who are down in high A and low A, the Arizona Summer League. Those players just often don't end up on your roster at all. And for some teams, those are their best players in their systems. Stream with just you and I talking, we could have just did this on Discord. This is true. We have, as far as chatting, yeah, that's true. But we've got people lurking. Not as many as we usually do when I do a mainline sports game, but we still have, looks like five lurkers. Well, Donald pops in there on occasion, so I guess it's the 3 of us and then 4 lurkers. Insidious? Like the Insidious 6?
You can hear me, Marco. Not interested in a puppet show.
Oh, that was pretty cool. Get over here. Woo, that was close. Ow! I dodged one just to go into another.
Where's that sense?
I ask them what they want, and all they say is the beast inside me.
Oh.
But that ain't been me for a long time. Just like I promised you.
Promised his daughter. That's why we haven't seen Sandman in so long. He gave it up for her.
Now, for the Spider-Man comics I've read, none of them had Sandman, so I'm not sure how he is in the comics, but that's how that kind of reflects how he was in the Sam Raimi movies.
That guy nearly hit somebody. I better do something.
Ow!
Get off, you stupid bug!
Pay attention to that. That's it.
And done. You guys have any idea how much property damage you just caused?
Jerks. Can't open Amazing Spider-Man app right now. Ooh, fast travel unlocked. Hooray! open it now? Can I open it now? Before I go into that area.
See any bad guys?
Oh.
Maybe Miles and Genki had it wrong? Hey, I'm at the bridge. There's no sign of our mysterious safari pilots.
Oh, man, we were sure it was there. Sorry about the wild goose chase.
Don't sweat it. We'll find them. Littering? Come on, man.
Oh, snap.
What in the...
All right.
Arachnid, come on!
Yeah, that's right.
But the main get this kind of tech. A true hunter knows how to camouflage.
Oh, dodge too late. Ow. Ow. Jesus. Ow. Woo, that was close. That's right, shoot your guy.
Where'd your boss take Lee and Gargan?
Dang, okay, okay, holy cow. Get over here, ow. Oh, okay.
Playoffs?
Ow. Oh, come here. Jesus. Pause that for a second and catch up on chat. Oh my god. Now we just need Joe here. Marco! Polo! That's funny. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. My god. I remember I got my abilities to use. Been just going baseline. Oh, Jesus.
Should take a look around.
That. Oh, that's leaving. Never mind.
What do we have here?
Oh.
Maybe it'll lead me to some answers.
Woo!
Okay, Birdie.
Oh.
Take me to your nest. Gonna miss these
Nope.
chases when I'm at Emily May. The adrenaline, going through the city like it's an obstacle course, never gets old. Getting to do real science, though, for actual money. Oh my god, I finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. Daydream about those fat science stacks later. Time to chase.
Hey.
Whoa, is that a railgun that actually works?
Where'd you go?
Up, up, and you won't get away.
Oh.
No. Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood?
Oh, Jesus.
I'll take that as a no. That's 2 cloaks now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies. I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
You are not worthy of his attention.
But Scorpion is? Okay. Get down here! You know, I've got nothing against Gargan. I'm just saying I've kicked his butt a few times.
Get over here. Well, that was a lot easier than the last one.
Your boss. Another robot. Maybe I can test something out. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you.
Giggity.
Should be a... Yep. Oh. Is that your home?
Ah!
Oh, come on, Birdie. Let go. Come
Birdie,
on.
Birdie.
Not buy a ticket for this ride.
Peter.
Gonna send this location to MJ. Maybe she can dig up some building records. Where are we going now? Hey, MJ. Did you get that location data I sent you?
Yeah, it's an old food market. Owner died last year. Building sold a few weeks ago. Wait. Spire. There's some shell company that's been acquiring property all over the city. Like, whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail dried up. Every person I was talking to just vanished.
Go make yourselves useful. Our departure is imminent.
Who are these people?
I'm gonna find out.
Good luck.
Who is it?
To take these two out nice and quiet.
Tough mode.
Their blinds are all set up and communications have been linked. We're ready.
What a city to hunt in.
Gotta drop one of them away.
Yeah, I know how to do this.
Learn something.
That's one.
And a deuce.
That was fast. You find something?
2 things. This armed group calls themselves Hunters. And they've got a lot of accents.
Huh.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work, I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon.
Connection's good. Generators are green. This base is set.
Mine.
One down.
We go. Can we go back up? Oh.
That's...
Oh!
It's like they're prepping for war.
Feels head scissors. Ah, there we go. Ah, I can't see. Can't see. Ooh, there's somebody else in here. Oh, Jesus, I didn't see you. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Oh, crap. Where's the other? Oh, there they are. That was close. Oh, perfect.
Surveillance video from the blind I was just at. Looks like they've got others all around the city. I'll send this to Yankee, but he could help pinpoint these.
Oh, this is gonna be more.
What's Craven hunting?
Submissions.
And why?
I just entered in through. Oh, here we go. That flashed up. Ah.
Yes, it's loaded, so I'll join you soon. Just make sure the beasts have the right scent. I want them hungry.
You hungry too? Take 5.
Why'd you open it
For me?
and then shut it?
You shouldn't have. Oh. Oh, sturdy and flexible.
Giggity?
I wonder. Nice. Time to take my shiny new toy for a test drive.
Surrounding bases are online. Remaining blind secured. Cloaking fields operational.
Hold L2. Or are we just sending it out the wall? Let me aim. Oh.
But otherwise. Wait. What's this?
These guys are better equipped than most armies. This Craven guy must be rich or well connected.
Ooh. Pretty cool. Okay. Okay. He's in okay. Whoops. Oh, I freaking made him move. I'm an idiot. Come back around. Branching now? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Well, that makes it a lot easier than it was before. Who's seeing you? That's me. Oh crap. Well, oh, okay. Ow! Come and join me. Oh, go on.
Bring him to the ground.
Anybody else?
All right, where to next?
Easy enough. Well, you're kind of down there.
Looks like this is the only way. A research lab?
Hmm.
An inner demon mask. Lee's old superpowered gang. Craven better not be trying for the same with his hunters. Aunt May was so proud of her work at Feast. Maybe we're bad in a big way. I just hope that doesn't mean everything he ever touched was corrupted.
Oh, wait. Was there more? There's more.
Craven's studying Lee's blood. Maybe he's trying to figure out where his powers came from. Or how to get them for himself.
Did it?
Hallucinogens. Probably the worst part of Scorpion's poison. If Craven's adding this to his arsenal... That's... the Tiara Apetani. One of the rarest flowers in the world. Its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties. I tried to get some years ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea? Guess Craven could. Dr. Farley Stillwell? His genetic experiments gave Scorpion his abilities.
That's why the name's...
Craven sure does his research.
Recognize Stillwell?
Were they testing their weapons on that armor? Not a single scratch? Almost an exact replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too careful with Scorpion. Wait a sec.
Scratchy floor.
Look at that. Hey, MJ. I have another name for you. Craven. Seems like he's the boss of these guys. And he's here on some kind of hunt.
Craven the Hunter. What's he hunting?
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking into this Craven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
Already on it. Stay safe.
I was worried Lee wouldn't have any.
Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a challenge.
Being locked away for so long. That man. He's like a coiled viper.
Crap, crap, crap. Oh.
When was the last time he really cut loose? 2 years ago?
That wasn't it. Yep. Not what I meant to do. Get who I can when I can. Oh, that's right. It was triangle. Triangle. There we go. Do 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 do. Don't mind me. Do do.
How about this? The main Craven works. You know the story behind it? It was some mine outside South.
Hey, come join me up here, lady.
Killed close to 100 workers. Craven was young, innocent round. He tracked the lion easily. It took a few hours.
Oh, I can't go on that? Alright. Change the angle. Angle of the dangle.
Raven had never been so close to death. So he took that name as a reminder. And like a bloodhound, he uses it to find killers who stink of death. Just
That was
as
close.
much as the man-eater.
A true hunter.
Do. Faster. Go fast. You won't let me.
How many more
Oh, we'll just do it this way.
Raven said they surrounded him in his dream.
But if his dream is accurate, then the fires are fated to happen anyway. Why
Anybody
not
else on
wait
the higher layers? Higher levels? Layers, levels. Oh, got you.
I hear you were not impressed by the
Crap,
scorpion.
crap, crap. Run away, run away.
It's not that I wasn't impressed. Relying on
I did not see.
playing with your prey. It's just not the way I hunt. But I can still appreciate
Speaking of, you take a look at what is in his poison. Hell of a cocktail.
no way Gargan made it himself.
Maybe. But I never took him to beer.
Alright, where's the other one? We got you.
And he surprised me.
I noticed that too.
Forget it.
Maybe.
Aggressive.
What's the matter with you?
Oh.
My buddy! Support!
Did I just alert him? Might have just alerted them. Oh, come join me.
You all right? Get up. Spiderman will pay for this.
Who's potentially seeing me? Oh, Jesus.
Look up there. Who is that? I see him. Look up.
Oh, crap. What the hell? Oh, there went that. Woo! Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Oh, that was... Nope. Nope. Run away. Run away. Where's that? Where's that coming from? Oh! Dude's flying over here. No, you're weak. Ah!
Note to self: stay away from poison clouds.
Ow. There we go.
Don't let him stick ya! Get him on the ground!
Oh, that was only one. Oh! Come on. Oh, all right. Oh, I'd use a lot of my stuff for that.
I could really use some answers instead of questions right now. That looks promising. All right, Craven. What are you looking for? Wait.
Definitely gonna challenges.
I get bringing Scorpion and Lee on a hunt, but Black Cat's a thief. I don't... Never gonna win best in show with that attitude. Nice doggy, kitty, robot.
Ruh-roh.
Those teeth are no joke. Heal! Roll over! Play dead!
Oh, ow. Okay, that's a thing apparently.
Finally! I was wondering when animal control would show up. Actually, now that you're here, question: what's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help.
Get over here. That's right. Shoot your buddy. Shoot your buddy. Shoot your pal.
Listen, this would go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in.
There we go. The hell's that thing doing? I don't know, but it was disabling my my gadget stuff. Ah! Oh, oh God. Come on, where are you?
What were you protecting?
I threw it, but that was not easy.
Scorpion, Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Craven guy's putting together quite the team.
What was in there? Why is it so expensive? Arco. Tank. Nope.
Have a nice trip. Is this the best you can do?
All right, Marco wasn't in there. You're an idiot.
They said you were a killer. Imagine my disappointment.
He's not teaming up with supervillains for some hunt. There is prey. Felicia.
What a chubby cat. Chubby, chubby, meow, meow. Yeah, let's do something else instead.
Where are you?
¿Estás listo?
For what?
En serio. My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
My, no one says surfing the web anymore.
Can you just please get dressed?
Okay, okay. See, you got your good lipstick on. You must really like this guy, huh?
Miles?
I'm sorry. Next time, I promise.
Miles.
I love you.
For the greater good! Uh-oh. Don't do it, Mom. Oh, mijo.
Hey, so I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name, Kraven. And he killed Scorpion, and he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Don't know. And this list is extensive. These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman.
No way.
And Felicia's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and... We're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
Guess I've got some time until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood?
Basically just made me switch. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. We went with Peter for a bit.
Nice.
When my son was growing up, I helped coach his youth baseball team here. Every game we played, the parents talk more trash than the kids, myself included.
Hey, Haley, what's up?
So all that help you gave folks at Distant Visions, they banded together to make you a thank you gift.
That's sweet. But Spider-Man can accept gifts. Unless it's hugs.
Haha. Hugs are great. But I think you'll put this gift
Oh.
to good use. Swing by the rooftop garden when you get a chance.
All right, why not? Let's. Oh, I hit it too late. Okay, so that's where I was going. That's not a part. Now, not right, meow. Hunter blind. Oh, okay. Take out some blinds. Forget the experiments. Maybe I need to do. No, it's kind of an internet with gift. What would you do for a Klondike bar? That's right. Get on the way. Ow! Maybe get some Marco stuff, or maybe something else.
Hey, Miles. I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few Black Cat safe houses.
Head into the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this.
Ah!
I can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. I always have time to Spider-Man.
Sounds like you're as good at work-life balance as I am. I'm scrambling to finish my Hunter story. Might save my job.
Whoops.
But you guys, what happened to Scorpion? Lee in the wind.
Can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
Don't let it eat you up. Might be best to just focus on the task at hand.
That's not all. When I face Lee, I got some new powers. They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but could it be from stress? What you're going through, it's a lot.
Hold up. I'll hit you back.
Ow!
That's enough. This is hard.
Hey, guess what? There we go. Ooh, snap. Oh, oh, ow. Really? Oh.
Still got some fires to put out.
Oh, we are barely alive here.
Cultists.
Yeah, that was a little rough.
All right, MJ.
The way you said, oh no, yeah, that was...
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but could it be from stress? What you're going through, it's a lot. But you're not alone. Even Pete and I, we're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right? We'll find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
And Miles, be careful with Felicia. You can't trust her, no matter what she says. Warn her about the hunters and get her out of the city.
Understood. Let you know when I get there.
Oh, it's way over there. What's up there? What's up, Doc? That beacon of light right there. I get some prowler thing. Need to restore some health, like desperately.
Should be another prowler stash around here.
Or if we use some of those points of kind of boost. skills. It's 2 of them. Just the 2 of them. Just the 2 of them. After an air attack, spring behind your enemy and allow. Do that again. Whoop! Okay. Sure. Hold near an enemy. Here to leap. Oh, let's look at the video. Ooh. Oh. That could be fun too. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Ooh, yeah. 2 enemies at once? Oh, that could come in handy. What? Unaffordable. Oh, it's gonna take 2 skill points to get that one, and we only have. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Do we want to do this? Hero tokens, which we don't have. Or at least don't have enough of. Slightly heal on successful parry, or slight heal and fun. Hey, what's up there, Banana Brothers? Banana Brothers! Ooh, we got not a ton of rare tech parts, and we have tech parts. But let's see, damage dealt to enemies in mid-air is increased. Ooh, I do a lot in the air with mid-air. And we need more hero tokens. Fair enough. Increase focus gained while attacking webbed up enemies. Many city tokens, more tech parts. I'd have to purposely web more. Not too bad. The sky, you know, that is fair. It is up. It is up. Reversal. Oh, I got light for longer with web wings. That would be more important with like a chasing deal, but explosive boost to I don't even. I think I'll pause this real quick. I guess it's already semi-paused. I will use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Try and be quicker than the last time.
No! No!
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow! Wow! Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
Yes!
Parts, this is Bob. How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for a clicker for my rig. Do you have them? How much are they?
That's a fantastic question. What kind of vehicle are we working on today? I'm not working on it. I just need a clicker. Sorry. What kind of vehicle are we getting this clicker for? A Suburban. Excellent. And what year Suburban? 218. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, there are a few different designs. I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN to figure out which one she is. It's 218. Right, and in 2018, they had a few different designs for the Suburban. I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN to figure out which one it is. It's a 5.3 four-wheel drive Z71, red in color. Okay, unfortunately, the engine size doesn't tell me which clicker they used for your Suburban, but have you ever had your vehicle in here for service before? Yeah, it's been to your Springfield location. Unfortunately, all dealers are independently owned and operated, so we don't have access to each other's data. But maybe you have it on an insurance card or your registration, it would be on one of those. No, that's all out in the truck. Okay, can you go out there and get that for me? Hang on. Okay, I have it. Are you ready? Yes, sir. K. I'm sorry, I only caught one digit. Could you repeat that? Yeah, it's K as in cat. I'm sorry, I still only caught one. Could you repeat that again? Yeah, the engine code is K. That's what you need, right? No, sir, I'm going to need the last 8 of your VIN. Oh, okay. 2, 6. I'm sorry, the phone must have broken up. I only caught 2 digits. Yeah, you said the last 2. No, the last 8. The last 4? No, the last 8 of the VIN. The last date of the event? The last 8 of the VIN. Oh! Alright. Sorry about that. Hell, I don't even know if Twitch is back from break yet. Probably is. Dinner's about. Looks like dinner just finished up. Which, yes, it is late for dinner. Almost 11 o'clock, but hey, they got the next 2 days off. And they tend to stay up late on their days off, especially the first day off. So we'll probably go for about another hour, hour and a half, give or take. Do the usual stop time. I'm feeling surprisingly all right. I go have some spaghetti.
You call that a swing?
No, I'm sorry. All right. We'll skip that for now. Yeah, maybe we use some of those into use some more webbing. Oh, unlocked it at level 18. Apparently I can't do that. Fight me. Let's... Whoa! Ooh, that'll spread them out. That actually would probably be better. Actually, web grabber followed by the knockback, concussion burst would probably work well. Yeah. When does the NCAA football game come out? It comes out mid-July. I don't remember the exact date. It's, I want to say like the 19th. Either 2 or 3 weeks out. I remember it's a Friday, so we're getting close. Close, but still a little ways out. Wait a second. We already have that? Maybe we already have that. Oh, locked. Portable. There's the check marks. That's freaking weird. I don't know. Whatever. A grabber, and then I like the grabber more. Pulls throwables from the environment, crashing them in. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, I think we've done all the upgrades I can do. Have you seen the new fatigue system called Wear and Tear? It's realistic AF. I have seen, or at least I've seen people talk about it. It sounds pretty cool. It might be one of those things where it needs some tweaking initially, but you know, it's a new system. It seems really cool. It seems really, really cool. Yeah, they're introducing a lot of stuff with this game that's I'm kind of excited for. I think when I play it, I will be going for arms instead of legs. That would probably help with fumbles, yeah. Yeah, I guess at that point, it's kind of like, if you go for the arms, it might help you get a fumble. If you go for legs, that's probably going to slow them down, make them not able to cut as well, not able to perform juke moves, or just have them run slower. So it probably means less turnovers going for the legs, but probably less yards gained. So it kind of depends on that. Which maybe it depends on the type of back that you're facing. Go for the arms they can't throw accurately. Oh, you mean like when hitting the quarterback? Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely go for arms. I was thinking running backs. Yeah, not as accurately or not as strong, or both.
Maybe I should make some spider stashes around the city. Need a better angle to pull that unit up.
I see. You want me to go up high? Whoa. A little higher than I wanted. Huh. Not that high. Oh, there we go. It's going to be pretty exciting to figure out. Whoa.
Kinda cliche, young boy. No way power crawl through those lasers without a fail-safe. Something here has to deactivate that laser field.
Well, it looks like I can walk through there.
Gotta web that band up to get through.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's gonna be fun trying out some of these new systems. Oh god, that's worse! What the fudge? What the hell's this crap? Don't slice me. Oh god. Nope. Nope. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, bite me. If I just go down the middle for right there. Have you seen the overalls of each team? I haven't. I wouldn't even know. Yeah, I don't pay attention to college football, so I don't know. I'd be like, okay, that's teams of this and this team's of that and this player's of this and that. It's like I don't know how good or bad any of that would be. Me personally, I'm a basketball guy, so I would like a college basketball game. That's fair. And maybe if this does well enough, maybe that comes out. Maybe EA takes that NBA Live engine and boots a college basketball game. Or maybe 2K does it. Either way, I might jump on social media and hit up one or both of those companies. Did one, of course, you'd want to do the one that you like the most, and be like, hey, I want a college football or a college basketball game with a shot. Enough people do it. They see enough desire for it. They're like, hey, we might be able to make some money off of it. Is Dexter something you want us to wait for you? I've seen it before. In these early seasons, I've seen multiple times. So, no. I mean, maybe with the later seasons, but... I mean, Season 2 I've seen multiple times, so certainly not Season 2. I appreciate you asking, but... No, go ahead and keep watching. Go ahead and keep watching without me. But yeah, I'm down with watching that when I come in and just join you guys wherever you're at. I still think NBA Live is better than 2K, but I only played NBA Live 19, so can't say if it's better. Yeah, and they stopped making it a few years ago, but it's not like these companies are completely overhauling their game engine too often, so wouldn't make that big of a difference, I wouldn't think. Yeah, I mean, this is my first basketball game since like NBA Live 2000 or something. But yeah, I was an NBA Live guy for a long time before I stopped hitting the games. So I feel you there. Woo. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Woo. Oh, stop it. Oh, brutal. Oh god. Oh man. All right. Well, oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Back in the corner. Get yourself aimed. It's gonna be a pain. Oh man, that was tight. Ooh, I'm getting close.
There you are.
What are we doing here? Oh, triangle. Oh, come on. Are we gonna have to go back out? Oh, thank goodness. Well, that was certainly interesting. That's fair. Ow. Requires a different approach, try different angles. The hell are you talking about? Also giggity. What got here? What we got here? We're at. We've got everything available. Of 2 photo ops. Maybe we just try and take care of that right now. Make your own choices. The friendly neighborhood spider. Or maybe we... Why not? Let's clear out this area. Do that.
Yo, looks like you found my stash out in Hunter's Point, Prowler's first training ground.
Wait, really?
Had to test out my tech somewhere secret. How'd you get the hang of your powers?
I actually did the same thing.
Maybe we all related after all.
Yeah, except you stole your tech and I got bitten by a radioactive spider.
You know, you still owe me the whole story there. Because I've had a million spider bites. Never ended up walking on walls.
Sorry. Spider code.
Fair enough. Thanks for grabbing the stash.
Why not? We'll beat these guys up first.
At least with robots, I don't have to hold back that much. Okay, everybody sit.
Ow. Oh, okay, didn't see that. Oh, ow! Holy cow. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I just died. Rip. You know the game Mancala? God. I know someone taught me it in like high school, but I really don't remember the game like at all. Like, is that the one with the black and white pieces, or is that a different one? Try this again.
branding people.
Traitor! Who did you tell about us? What did you say? Silence is not.
Careful where you point that thing.
They're out of their minds, Spider-Man. Watch out. Molotov incoming!
Everything burns!
Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's why it wasn't working.
Down here.
Anybody else? Woo! Oh, that's not gonna help. All right, we'll try. All right, forget this. All right, we'll try. There we go. Is that it? You down? Nope. Now you're down. It's marbles in this one, but yeah. Oh, okay.
Branding irons? The hell is wrong with these people?
Oh, something was beeping like we were close to something. Ah. Must have missed it. Dang it! I'm gonna go into the exact spot. Come on. I'll blast it off the map at least. Where's that last photo op? Guess we'll keep going into the corner. Cover everything. Oh, we're going beyond where I thought we would. Or we could. Oh, it looks like we're almost at the border. Yep. All right. Got that. You need the train. Oh, don't! Yeah, let's go straight across right now. Residential neighborhood. Nice. Woohoo! All right, where are we at? Still not popping up. Like I hear it. Oh, oh, what's that? I'm busy with this.
Someone needs to do a better job hiding their stolen tech.
Okay, so that's the beeping that I've been hearing. Okay. I want to be a little more encouraged. That, but what if it's behind me? Crime will come back. Go down. Cross. Oh, there's another one. All right. How are we looking? Left soon. Get her full coverage of the map. Oh! And there it is. Oh!
That's perfect for Robbie.
Like luchadors. Getting there. Back into the map. Are done for now. Hey, what's... Ah. Kind of boring. Is it boring? Bother uncovering things if there's left to do. The area, and we'll take let's see, we've got a one of unknown. We'll see if we can uncover more.
Always had a thriving underground wrestling scene. Even been to a few shows myself. That combination of theatricality with amazing feats of strength and athleticism, it's electrifying.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Police must have missed impounding a lot of this tech.
Oh, 307, why not? We'll go for it.
Those people are getting beat up.
How high we are up here? Oh no, it's Spider-Man!
My bad. I didn't realize they were on the rooftops. Oh, God!
What, Spider-Man?
Anybody else? Well, that's it.
You guys are pretty tough. I'm sure Feast could use some strong hands. Think about it.
Say hi to your fans. You are trending.
Well, that went pretty fast. Where was... Right. Oh, that sucks. I mean, we'll follow that. Have our own little fast travel. Oh, I heard something. All right. Let's just take a rest right here. And friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. We've got a few right here. Okay. These okay. But we don't want to do that. Find Felicia and warn her about Craven. That's okay. I have to go to the rooftop. For surprise. Let's go with that one. Spider-Man. We're going under the bridge. Don't mind me. Whoop. How bad? Oh, turn. Turn. I said I said turn.
Aw. They didn't have to do this.
I didn't get the chef job. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Oh. Yeah, the job market's kind of tough out there. I've certainly seen worse, but it's I've certainly seen a lot easier too. Got that done. Do we? That's probably boring. Let's go with the main story. Probably do that. Got some time left. You'll get it. Just perseverance. All that fun jazz. All good, but because I got an interview at KFC, we do know they are natural and healthy. Feels like there's a giggity somewhere in there. There's a slingshot right there. Yeah. With you guys. Oh, right over there. Whoop. Arr. Boo. Don't drown! Don't drown! Uh-oh. I'm falling! I'm falling! No! What world? What world? I guess we'll take out some crime on the way.
Not my favorite kind of robots, but that's okay.
Whoop! That's not how I want to do that. Oh, hello. Wait. I can do that. Ho-ho! Congrats about that. Web yank enemy. Alright. Wonder if this counts as a web yank. Nope. He's stealth getting everybody anyway.
Not to brag, but I could have programmed those way better.
Huh. easy enough. Have you seen the episode where Quagmire sleeps with a girl and she says giggity and he finds out it's his child? Ooh, no. I mean, that's not surprising, but oh man. For once Quagmire was like, no, not giggity. Not giggity this time. Oh man, no, I haven't seen a new episode in years.
Looks like it was ransacked. Perfect chance to use the AR tech Genki upgraded. Scratch marks. Huh.
Any sign of her?
Found some scratch marks with traces of metal. I'll run it to see if it matches her claws.
Oh, hey. You gotta watch it, the jokes are so good.
Molecular components of the metal filings I found. Okay.
Oh god, what are we doing here? Oh, destroy the corrupt atoms and avoid destroying the essential one. Okay. So... okay.
That's not right.
Reset? Alright. I guess so. We do it like this? Oh!
Nice.
Alright. Silly puzzle, but whatever.
Titanium. What else?
Do the middle? Yeah, took me a second. But now what are we doing? Oh, continue. Yeah, I'll have to look it up.
Let's see here.
Neutral atoms can be the safest way to delete nearby corrupt atoms. Alright. Try that. Yeah, I got you.
Got it. Cobalt. This is looking good.
Like a Chevrolet Cobalt?
Who says science isn't fun?
Because science.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, jeebus. Alright. So, I'm gonna say that one. Ooh, although how do we... I might have screwed up there.
Done.
Oh, but there's a neutral atoms. That's right. I don't have to get rid of the neutral one. Good luck.
It's her. Scuff marks from her shoes.
Oh, what the?
She must have been hustling. She was grabbing something from that box on the wall. Looks like an emergency stash box, but it's empty. Hunters. That should be enough to reconstruct the scene. They attacked, but she's on the run.
They're already onto her. This is exactly why the city needs to be warned about the hunters. She could have... Keep me posted.
Whoa!
Oh.
It's gotta be her. Well, this went from a friendly warning to a rescue mission pretty quick. I just hope I'm not too late.
Felicia's resourceful, but everything we've seen from these hunters has me kind of worried.
You're worried about your boyfriend's ex. That's compassion.
I was just thinking the same thing before. Like, she might be a cat burglar, but Peter's burgled her cat.
Looks like I just missed them.
Any signs of where they went?
Let me scan the area and see. A generator? Wonder what it's supposed to power. Line was damaged by the explosion. Wonder what it powers. Another stash box. This one's still locked. She risked her whole life to get to it. Gotta open it, but the power's disconnected.
Ah, we're doing one of those. Did you see the 2024 NBA draft? I haven't seen an NBA draft since...
Need to power up this generator if I'm gonna find her.
I think the LeBron Carmelo draft. Actually, now that I think about it, that might be the only draft I've ever seen. NBA, anyway. I've watched a few NFL, but not too many of those either. Bonnie James is on the Lakers with LeBron. Like Bonnie and Clyde. Oh. Venom punch. Venom punch.
Head on my way to the generator. I can get into the box.
Where are we going? That's not going to be... Aha! Blocked. Oh, there we go.
How do I reconnect the power? This looks right.
Then we go you to you. Okay. Apparently that didn't stick.
Nearly there.
And then right meow to right meow.
I did it. I'm in. Paris. MJ, how's your French?
Non-existent. But send me what you got.
Ooh la la.
There's some instruction manual for a wand of Watoon.
Watoon? I'll do a search. Give me a sec.
Got me on that one.
Wherever they're headed, I should follow.
Oh crap.
According to a translation of the Mystic Arcana, that wand is old. We're talking BC old. Supposedly, whoever wields it can create portals to pretty much wherever they can think of.
Like magic?
She gets her hands on something like that.
I can think of some uses for it.
Miles, let's just stick to the plan.
Stick to the plan. I need you to stalk my ex's ex, or my current's ex. Oh, it's Sanctum Sanctorium.
She's definitely inside. Gotta clear these hunters out. Whatever that wand does, it does it brightly.
Nice. Thanks, Rocket. I do think the 76ers might win this season, or the Thunder. I'm so far out of the loop, I have no idea. Right. When was it? Not quite there. Aha! How are we doing this? Come and join me. Gotta protect the Sanctum. Who's seeing him? Because he's directly behind
Magic in there.
that dude.
Out on a hell of a rate. Thanks for your cooperation.
Thanks for your cooperation. Seriously, don't see where that could from. Why is Ooh. Quiet, but probably because you. I'd break down noise. Noisy noise. Now we gotta take care of you guys on the high point first.
Weird things going on inside this building.
Alright, maybe if we go. There we go.
I'd hate to be you.
Crap, did someone see me? Woo! Alright, alright. Seeing. If we tracked you over there. There we go. Ooh, I did not see you. Woo! That was kind of close. You're kind of high. You want to go get high?
The French from that postcard translates to, "My reason for living. Time is short."
A new partner?
With Felicia, you never know.
We guide over there. That's just not a thing. Look like it. Bit high. You want to go high? You don't see me if I get this close. Oh crap. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please see me. What was that rush of air?
Sucks to be you.
All right. One at a time. We got it. Oh, if I looked on the map, that might be a little easier. Act like I'm about done. All right, so we go there. You. All right. The last. Right over me.
Don't stare at the lights. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Stop. Maybe I need to have everybody look the other way. Everybody look that way. Fine. The other person. Come join me. Seen you two.
That's the last of them.
And we got through the whole section.
Let's see what's up with Felicia.
Doctor Strange. Wong.
Oh, that's a first.
Little spider wants to play, huh?
Ooh.
MJ! She stole the wand! And magic is very real.
What happened?
Hey, Cat! Can we talk? Will you slow down?
Back off before I portal you into the Pacific Ocean.
How'd you get on our columns?
You're still using the old channel. Don't you have better things to do, kid? Felicia, you have to stop. This is reckless, even for you. Who's this?
Woo.
Are you Red? How are things with the old spider these days?
Can you knock it off? I'm trying to help you.
I don't need your or any other spider's help.
You know what you can do with that wand?
She's just gonna use it to steal more art. Rude. I can hear you, clowns.
Whoa! The hell? Felicia, that could have hurt people. Ah! Watch out! The hunters are back.
Huh? They must really like me.
We can end this tonight. We can stop the guy trying to kill you.
Steal your own mystical artifact.
Woo!
Cold. Didn't even bring my scarf. That wand can take us right to Craven.
This was never about Craven.
Thor?
Why won't you help me stop this guy?
You're Spider-Man. You've saved the city before. You'll do it again.
Spider-Man was right about you. You only care about yourself.
Look, kid. Not that it's your business. My girlfriend's in Paris. And I got her into trouble with some bad people. Have you ever done something for love? She needs me now. If only I could figure out how to go more than 10 feet with this thing.
MJ said not to trust you.
Red's a smart one. But you gotta make your own choices, kid.
Uh-oh!
There's the cat! Take her alive!
She's mine!
You should go! Portal out of here!
The instruction manual for this artifact was not clear.
You seem to be getting better at it.
Not better enough.
We're gonna figure it out. Together.
Ow.
Damn. Lucky attitude, kid.
Spider-Man, not
Oh.
thank you.
All right, Spider-Man. Let's see what you've got.
Oh.
Behind you. They never saw you coming.
Hello?
More of them on the roof.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, use this portal.
Get the wand away from her! She's not faster than your bullet!
Did that in the wrong order. Woo!
There's a turret now.
Oh, great.
Another portal for you.
I'll take all the help I can get here. Any magic trick for bullets?
You got webs. Hit the turret and take it out. Me? Watch it.
Woohoo!
Hey, Spider-Man. Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
Oh, I want to see that. Did you know sea lions can swim up to 25 miles per hour?
Focus, Hunter. Lots of them.
Craven must really want you.
I'm not available.
That had to hurt. They're definitely trying to wear us down.
If they want me, they'll have to kill me.
Let's not have it come to that, okay?
Woo! Jesus. Oh crap.
How are you with dogs?
More of a cat person, and these are dogs.
Do they bite like dogs?
Worse. Over here. She's everywhere. I cannot catch her. Here come the claws.
Oh, hey. Come here.
This one's mine.
That was sick. You're throwing everything at us.
Might be on my last
Oh.
life here.
No, we're getting you to Paris. Your girlfriend needs you.
You really are Spider-Man. I got him.
Ow, Jesus.
Eyes on target.
Stay down.
Oh. Whoop.
I have a shot.
Like battling a half dozen Hawkeyes. Oh, didn't even know you were there. What's up, dude? Come here. Dang, take a freaking beating. Spending all our time in the air.
Repositioning.
My God.
Fire and volley.
All right, that's it. Just use the finisher. Bro, I just got back from taking trash out, and I see portals. What happened? Oh God, freaking Black Cat stole this thing from the Sanctorium, and it basically lets her. It's this little cat wand, probably cat burglar wand, that allows her to create a bunch of portals, and she wants to help her girlfriend in France or some crap with it, and she's like, it's not gonna do him any good if I can't create a portal more than 10 feet away. And that's why you see so many portals, because they're just like 10 feet away. And then Craven's guys showed up, and so we're battling them. When I say we, I mean she's mostly just running away, and I'm beating them up. Yeah. So this has been intense. We've had quite a bit of action right here. Woo! Dang, yeah. Oh.
Here. Focus. Think Eiffel Tower.
We're going on an away mission?
Au revoir, Felicia.
All right. Well, apparently we have that. Alicia just with the cameo. Bye, Felicia. That's right. That's weird. Ah. Ah. Doctor Strange took it back. Or I guess Wong.
Hey, what's up with Felicia?
She's safe, for now. You finish your story?
Just sent it to Jonah. Wish me luck.
You got this.
Dude, head to Coney Island.
Why, what's up?
You know how Mysterio just got out of prison? Well, he's opening a new attraction there.
You be the hunter's next target. Good call.
And guess who else is at Coney tonight? And crushed on her for like over a year.
Come on, bro.
Don't bro me, bro. You and Haley are made for each other. You don't ask her out, you're violating laws of nature.
We'll see. After we check on Mysterio.
Oh, this must be a side quest. I gotcha. Do we do that real quick? What time? All right, let's do this one last mission, and then I'll call it for today, and then we'll play some sort of sports game tomorrow.
Spider-Man, thank you for coming. I'm looking for my grandpa Earl. He kept
Earl.
talking about meeting someone here, and now he's gone. And can you please help me find him?
Any clues on where he might be?
Just this picture. He was staring at it all morning.
This looks familiar. Some kind of exhibit. This looks like it was taken 60 years ago. Around the same time of year, too. I'll find him. Don't worry.
Please hurry. He gets confused, and I just don't want him to get scared.
Yeah, weren't we just there?
No grandpa. But let's see what I can find. Those flowers by the sea lion pool. Is something else there? My wonderful Earl. Yep. This is him.
Billy.
Hey, I didn't find your grandpa yet, but I did find a note for him. It name drops a botanical garden.
My grandparents used to take weekend walks through the botanical gardens. That has to be where he is.
This inhaler has grandpa's name on it. Can't be too far. If I could figure out what's in the inhaler, I could probably create a trail leading to grandpa.
Oh god, one of these. Alright, so we'll blast you. Oh. Alright. Alright, I got you. Got you, foo. That's fine. I can't... That... Okay, that's. All right. I get. Can't get that because of. Or. Like that's it. Give it a shot.
Got it. Hey, your grandpa isn't at the gardens, but I was able to create a trail using his inhaler that should lead me right to him.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Please hurry. He needs
Oh, that one. Yeah.
lungs. Lately I've been so busy. Sometimes taking care of him felt like a thing I had to do.
Oh.
But the thought of losing him, all I want is to sit with him.
Lose him. Well, we have a tracker for him now.
What's wrong with me?
Don't be so hard on yourself. Look, trying to keep responsibilities straight is tough. Trust me, I get it. You're doing your best.
All right. What we got now? I'd one of these. Whee! You're just going for a walk. Oh.
Found him by the lake. I'll hang with him until you get here.
You did? I'm on my way. Stay right there.
Hey there, sir.
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man?
Whatever you think I did, I didn't.
Your granddaughter's looking for you, sir.
Granddaughter. Huh. Well, tell her I'll be back in a minute. I proposed to my wife right here, where we sit.
Aw.
Man, you're making the rest of us look bad. How'd you ask?
First off, we had to go to the zoo. Never met a soul who loved animals more than that woman. I was terrified. Meant to ask her meerkats. She said they reminded her of me, but my knees were knocking, man. I couldn't see straight. We left the zoo and just kept walking. Ended up here. She... If you saw her, man, just perfect. But clumsy. Nearly fell into that pond there. Face first. You ever been in love, Spider-Man?
Maybe.
It's beautiful. Nothing more beautiful. Can I tell you something, Spider-Man? I know I'm faded. It's scary as hell. Thought I'd be ready, but nothing gets you ready. Nothing. When I'm here, it's like she is too. Like I'm living it all over again. All nervous and sweating and whatnot. Then I look into her eyes and it's like I'm home. I was so nervous that day, Spider-Man. Almost didn't even ask. It's like I blinked and she's gone.
I'm sorry.
You said my granddaughter was looking for me? Let's go see her.
I should have guessed you'd come here. Sorry we lost track of each other.
It was my fault for wandering off. But Spider-Man took good care of me. Had a nice chat about your grandma.
Oh yeah? She used to love this spot, huh? I feel like I spent every weekend here with her, feeding the ducks.
I wouldn't
I can't sit down there with him.
Grandpa. She was always saying, Tasha, if you don't eat that sandwich, they will.
Tasha, you're funny like her. Too funny, kid.
Too funny. We do one more. It's Master of Illusion. Check on Mysterio at his new attraction in Coney Island. That's probably going to take some time. Hoping for some quick. Let's go do the Brooklyn Heights energy real quick. Maybe requires a different character. Would you like to switch to Peter now? Sure. Switch to Peter. Peter. Oh, well, we might be getting two in. Two quickies.
You guys need help with that? You see that too?
Oh!
Spider-Man. Come on! Can't you just give me the crystal and I'll be on my way? Not now, Spider-Man.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry guys, but I'm not leaving without that sand crystal.
Woo! That was pretty cool. Hey, guess what? I don't want to use too many of those. Go on.
All right,
Gotta remember to use the environment more.
What's going on in that head of yours?
I tell them to leave us alone, but they don't care.
I care.
They shoot me with a net, try to hold me down. I was sand before I knew it. I'm so ashamed, but I had no choice. Gotta get back to you.
The hunters were after him. Marco had to do something. Or else he'd be just like Scorpion right now.
Do you know that Scorpion's dead? I feel like the answer to that is no. Error.
If the reports coming in from Brooklyn are to be believed, these Spider-Men have grown more powerful than we feared. Magic portals, subway cars,
Right.
disappearing off the tracks,
Oh.
fire engines flying through the night sky, and the newer Spider-Man at the center. Webbing and property damage weren't enough. Now we add mystical arts into the mix. Does their
That just
desire
makes-
for destruction know no bounds? I almost feel sorry.
Top of the building.
for this lost soul, groomed for a life of criminality and degradation. Speaking, it seems
Oh, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Hit the wrong one.
Cloaking tech kind of let you down today, yeah, fellas?
Woohoo! That was close. There you go.
There's a problem with your VTOL. Let me take care of it.
Yeah, take that.
Next time, do your ambushes in the streets, like normal criminals.
Yeah. All right, let's try this one more time. Getting a lot of side missions in. Spider-Man Twitch. I thought this was told me I needed to be Peter. Oh god, no, I don't want to go to that one. Oh, I want the freak. Can't. I want that one. Dang it. Prowler stash. Probably do that.
Prowler code says uncate a stash here. Getting the hang of this thing.
Alright.
I think I can pull that steam pipe up.
Do it from here. There we go. Whoops. All right. Here.
See, you cleared out my stash at the old radio station.
I was wondering where I was.
That station was the hottest ticket in Brooklyn for up-and-coming hip-hop artists back in the day.
You and Pops get any airtime?
We got close, but they bumped us last minute for this next-level group out of Staten Island.
Still got your beats if you want them.
NYC ain't ready for a Prowler Spidey mixtape. Take it easy, kid.
Hope Unc starts making music again. It'll be a good distraction for him.
All right. Which? Peter.
Time for some science.
Then we'll call it good. Then we'll call it good. I'll give you something tiny but mighty. Okay.
I think I can get these up to the right altitude with the web wings. They don't call it Brooklyn Heights for nothing. Here we go! Huh. Web wings alone aren't getting me enough lift. I need a little push. The intersection of Port and Montague is super windy. I've certainly lost enough papers walking through there. Let's use that as a natural wind tunnel.
Oh.
This is really high.
Really high? Whoops. Missed.
Fly free, little turbine.
Missed again.
How can such tiny turbines create so much energy?
Oh, well, I just went over it. Maybe we need to go higher. We'll get higher.
We could revolutionize wind as a power source with these. Just imagine.
Oh.
These little fans are gonna power New York one day. I can already see it.
There we go.
Kabam! Whoops, gotta turn around.
3 of 5. All right. All right.
One more.
Like Superman 64.
Man, these views are ridiculous. The turbine's been compromised? What?
Oh, come on.
Need to check on that.
What are we doing?
Gotta get up there.
Oh, there we are.
What is going on up there? Talon drones attacking the turbine. Gotta stop them. You guys again. I really wish we'd stop meeting like this.
They have always, and we won't have to.
Really? I'm in your way?
Oh. Woo! Hey, guess what? I should just blew him off the building. Oh, hey, guess what? Got him!
Okay, that's all of them. Gotta get this turbine back in place.
Ah! Hey, you can't say that. Crap, what did I say?
Sure, Dr. Wynn sets up some turbine security for these.
Alright, that was better than the last science-y one that we did. Alright, they're not all crap. Hey, looks like there's a Sandman thing over there. Oh god, that's some distance. There's some distance. I was gonna head over there, but that's a ways off.
I could use some perspective on our mutual friend.
What'd Jonah do this time?
Usually I can deal with him, but lately it's like he's determined to get under my skin.
Sounds about right.
You're a veteran. Any advice?
With Jonah, it's a never-ending war. Trust me. Pick your battles. You learn how to tune them out eventually.
I'm not sure I have that superpower, Spider-Man. I know I can't die on every hill, but...
But you're Mary Jane Watson, defender of truth. A much cooler superpower.
But maybe you have to give an inch to get one? I don't know. I'll think about it.
Giggity?
Thanks, Parker.
Anytime, Watson.
Oh, do we take that picture? We're practically there. Might as well get the photo op in. Oh, I didn't mean to... Am I taking a picture of them taking a picture? Oh. Oh, there we go.
That should work for Robbie.
Alright, that's done enough. Woo! Alright, so I think I'm gonna call that a stream for now. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow on the main YouTube channel, and of course, same Twitch channel, of course. Not 100% sure what we're gonna play, but we're gonna play some sports games. sports games. And we'll be on a little earlier than usual. I don't have an exact set time, but just keep an eye out for your notifications. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Fireworks. 2K, I put it off because just today, I'm actually surprised I'm doing okay. I only got like an hour and a half of sleep. Could not sleep. I was afraid I was gonna have to cut off the stream early. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna start early and then end early. I'm not sure how long that'll be, just with it being Independence Day tomorrow and everything. So, yeah, just putting 2K off a week. We'll do it next week, just with this week being all goofy. Sleep schedule today, and then tomorrow, we'll just start clean and fresh next week with the Sonic's franchise. But we'll get back to some source. But yeah, I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of their day. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. This is Extinguisher 10 signing out. Have a great